But does my microphone work? I ask you. Because I kinda might have kicked it. Does it sound normal? Also, boy, it's been a long time since we played this game. I don't play any of the things that I play often enough, I feel. Hey, Slate. Pained train? What do you mean, pain for the enemies, maybe? Stream boss? Oh, did I mess it up? Did I not? Oh, you know what I was doing? Hold on, let me fix that. I was testing alerts. So testing alerts breaks the stream boss. I can fix it. I done can fix. That's weird that it went to science. Sniff, though, of all people. There we go. Yeah, I was just spamming buttons to test alerts, and it was like, boom, 50, 90, $1 million. Fixed. Thank you very much. Vendetta's not going to be here all day. That's sad. Is today the day that we actually name Vendetta, or was that last time? I don't actually remember. I do, apparently, on my spreadsheet, it looks as though I had organized and redid the spreadsheet, so that's kind of good. Super progress. That means at least last time we played, I was thinking about what was going on, so that's good. Hey, Val. Ooh, look, Slate has the red glasses in chat. I can kind of tell. I don't think I necessarily like the red glasses on those little tiny 18-pixel icons, but I don't have any idea on how to make them stand out better at 18 pixels, especially with having 20 more variations. I don't know. What do you guys think? What I recall from last week is we are rich beyond our wildest dreams. Also, there'll be a war.
Shemekau.
Wow. I forgot about my fires. They're snazzy. Is that Laras? Laras? Or is it E-R-A-S-S? Either way, thank you for the 3 months, rather. And also, congrats on your red glasses. Very much appreciate. I had it right. Different color flames? No, so there's a special... So when you get 3 months, it, like, upgrades the badge. So it actually, like, shows the red glasses. When you get 6 months, it goes to orange glasses, and it shows that, too. So that's slightly different from just, like, a regular sub. Which shows, like, the face thingy normal. If that makes sense. No black rims, just redness. I tried that, and you couldn't even see it. Ooh. Stans, thank you for the sub. Oh, I changed that too based on Sufi's recommendation. So now instead of coming in from the top, it comes like in from behind or something. So it doesn't like clip as much and make a bunch of black fuzzies on the side. Thank you guys for the subs. No black rims, just redness all over. Yeah, I tried that, and it looked really bad because the red bled into the red on the top, like the red hair. So it actually looked pretty bad. And I spent way too much time on that little icon. Like, it's great. It looks fantastic at high resolution. Absolutely fantastic. But in 18 pixels, like, what the heck do you do? Most people just, like, make circles around it that are different colors because that's about the only thing you can do, apparently. Anyway, we just started. In fact, we haven't even really started at all. I just opened the game, and I didn't really look at this since the last time we streamed, so I should probably get reacquainted. I do remember this. Ooh, Cynic, thank you for the 2 months. 2 fires. So Cynic gets no fires. Oh, that's so lame. Why wouldn't it play your fire, Cynic? What the heck? It literally didn't play any fires. Has that ever happened before? I don't think so, right? I don't think... Hold on, let me see if I broke something. I don't think I did, though. First, I've seen... I did add about 3 more alerts this morning. Last night I made about 7, but I only got 3 of them actually in. So I don't know if we'll see them or not today, but What the heck? Why would it not show the fighter for that? So it shows this fighter, burning fighter logo. Alert variations. When subscribed is for at least 2 months. I go to edit, and there it is. It's definitely clicked. That's really weird. Never seen it before. No, the 2 months should play the normal one. So I don't know. It was a resubscribe message. Didn't know if that matters. I have no idea either. Maybe. There we go. It works now. Thank you, Unborn Cookie, for the sub. You guys think it looks better when it comes in from small rather than dropping in from huge? I think so. But anyway, this is like all we're doing is talking about alerts right now. We need to actually talk about the game a smidgy widgy. Sorry, you're gonna get a fire, Cynic. I don't know what the heck. I have no idea. I do have a thing set up specifically for 2 alerts, but it's set up right, so, or 2 months rather. But we have a mission. Where is this mission? It's not for the town we're in. This mission is for Altenstadt, and it's to come kill these brigands. There's another mission at Altenstadt that's kill Lindworms. I think we're going to try to do it, maybe. I don't know, maybe. There's also 2 more missions over here, and the goal was to go in a circle here until we found a Noble House mission to come fight the red guys in the north. That was the goal. And then also hopefully buy some mans, because we're still short like a whole bunch of mans. But for this immediate moment, I think we've got full meds, full arrows, pretty full tools, full food, 11,200 gold. Have 1 man with the Rowley perk. I think we just did that, right? It's weird that we got... Pretty sure we did that. Yeah, Madman has Rally, so we succeeded in our ambition, just hasn't updated yet. Boy, look at this incredible squad. It's absurd. Leprechaun Imperials here. I haven't even used our Lindworm Scale Cloak. I'm kind of waiting for some armor for it, but I'm not sure. Maybe I should just put it on one of the Lamellars. Hobo's still in the fight. We've retired some mans, but Gung Hobo is definitely here in the front lines. Hobo's going to be here forever because Iron Lungs and also double fatigue. Okay. We have 2 really incredible tanks with Hobo, and then also Eikendeiken has Iron Lungs, also fatigue, skill, and then also melee skill, as well as Paranoid. Boy, we have some really good tanks, but I want one more really, really good one. Not to say that our other tanks haven't been doing good. Like, Guido Azor's been doing fantastic, as has Prophet, as has Uller, but none of them have the Iron Lungs or the fatigue spec, so... Actually, that's not true. Prophet has a little fatigue skill. They're all right, but, you know, at some point, if we can get someone else with Iron Lungs, that'd be pretty cool. Yesterday, I watched your last Battle Brothers stream. What an ending. What happened at the end? Character you had to give away. What a legend. Who did I have to give away? Was it Uller? It wasn't Uller, was it? Was it Guido Azor? Was it Uller? I know there was someone. It wasn't Prophet. Skinner McGee, Ivan, Droog. We retired some mans. If I remember correctly, we actually retired them at the end of the stream, and so we may have a penalty. Yes, dismiss Pirate of War. So that's something to keep in mind as well. We might need to buy some drinks for the mans. I think we did that as well at the end of the last stream. Guido Azor is the one I had to give away? Really? He doesn't seem... Well, he's not too bad. He had melee defense and fatigue. I don't know. These guys are all, like, really strong. I like it a lot. So we have extra speeders in case we want to fight Elps. Because that's always fun. We've got multiple tanks with heaters, which is great. Although Prophet doesn't have one. Everyone else has one. And Scotter's here with Peter's leg muscle, negative 30 melee defense. He still has frigging 30 melee defense. He's... Whoo! That's right. We were inches away from getting Battle Forged on him, and also, if I remember correctly, Sarukan. And well, Sarukan's 1,000 experience away. Oh, you know what it is? Eikendeiken. Eikendeiken's almost there. to get Battle Forged. So one more battle, we'll have Battle Forged on 2 more people. What else do we have to do here? Executor has throwing axes, that's fine. And L8 still dancing. Dancing all over the place with the huge flailish... I was going to say brute, but he's not technically a brute, so... Hey, Katie Mans. Feels like ages since last Battle Brothers. Yeah, it was last week, but it does feel like 1,000 years. Everything feels like it's just forever. Like a week feels like a year to me. It was bad RNG ending? Maybe it was 2 streams ago? What was the oh, was that the one with the Elps? Where they spawned us in the middle of a swamp at nighttime and we couldn't get away from them? That wasn't last stream. That was like weeks ago. Lewis has arrived, friends. In any event, let's go do these brigands, shall we? I don't know what they are, but if we could go do a noble quest today, that would be really, really, really fun. But I'm also still on... Well, let's look at the list first. To do, buy mushrooms and spider nets, it says. Well, okay. To get the spider nets, I think we've got to come up here to Mordorf. Also, the mushrooms are there. It says keep axes and spears in case we want to fight scrats and elps. I sold my axes in the last stream, though. We needed the money for something, so if we can find more and hold on to them, that's a good idea. Then it says move over Lone Wolf. Check. Oh, that's right. L8 now has Lone Wolf. So let's reposition the entire squad to get him more accessibility towards actually deploying the Lone Wolf. Sure how we should do that exactly. This is probably fine. So we start out and he can move a couple. Ooh, Pitpad, thank you for the 3 months. Everyone's fires played except for Cynics for some reason. Poor guy. It's almost like Cynic's kind of gonna be a cynic after that. Zing. Oh boy. Extreme, best way to enjoy my lunch break? Is it really, though? Because the only thing we've done so far is, like, talk about gear. You haven't seen the new fighters yet, Lewis? Like, they're just the beginning. There's so many. I added 3 new fires today from last week. I'm going to do more tonight, too. But, or maybe I will. I might. There's so many freaking things I have to do. It's insane. But anyway, what else is on the list? We need a hybrid. Move over Lone Wolf, check gear. Why did it say check gear? Maybe we should go through everybody really quick. So Prophet's over here. He looks fine. He's got a net. Eikendyke net. Oler net looking fine. All the gears look fine. Imperial net dog. Mushroom net. I don't see any issues. You guys see any issue? Ansgarter's got the one-handed sword and the two-handed sword. Beautiful. Gung Hobo. Also net. Sarukin, ready for bopping. Doesn't he? He's mace spec, right? He is. But we don't really have a mace yet. We do, technically. Should we give Sarukin the 2-handed flail mace since he has the mace spec instead of the bopper? Because I think we just at the end of the last stream took mace mastery. He's supposed to drop the flail at some point. Or should we hold on to the flail as a backup weapon? He would be down to 57 fatigue. Does he have quick hands? No. So without quick hands, that doesn't do him very much good, I suppose. We'll just keep the bopper in case we need to knock someone out. But is he going to get quick hands? Yes, he is. But not for a while. First, he needs to get Battle Forged, then quick hands. Madman's got a shield. This thing as well. Bandage. I've got all javelins. Gear looks fine to me unless you guys see any issues. L8's got a net as well. I think we're good. Imperial has finally arrived after me talking for 30 straight minutes and not even playing the game. It says we need a hybrid. It also says recruit bag holders. Yeah, because we've been running out of inventory space. We need to just recruit some mans to get them down here to just hold stuff for us. That'd be really nice. Even right now, we got 42 inventory space being consumed by nothing. Nothing. So we definitely need a hybrid more than anything. Additionally, I wanted another tank and another javelineer. If we can find some of those guys. Anywho's, let's go do the fights. Been in the studio for 10 years? Hmm. Also, does my microphone sound the same? Because I know I've lived at this house for 14 months, but I finally put the shelf on the wall and I mounted the audio equipment to the shelf. It's like a specific shelf for the audio equipment. but both the shelf and the equipment was laying on the floor for 14 months. They just had better things to do than actually put it on the, like, mount it all. But I mounted it all finally. Moved, like, my whole room around. Oh, some marksmen, some raiders. Well, it's a good thing we're attacking at night, right? Let's just make sure we are attacking. Whoa, yes, we are attacking at night. So we're talking like 12 guys. Nothing to be concerned with. I don't think. Let's roll. Sounds God. Yeah, I felt like I kicked it at one point, and that's like the biggest thing in the world. If I kicked my EQ, oh my lord, I wouldn't know how to fix it because I spent like 60 hours or some such trying to figure it out a long time ago. It's unlikely we're going to attack, but let's move Executor up to take a look-see. Ah, man with a pike on a hill. Boy, look at the buttery, man. Very much excite. I think we'll move up a couple of tiles. These hammers are scary. I will 100% say I'm scared of them. Let's come down here because dancing spec L8. Kind of want to go on this hill, but we actually can't get up there, so I won't. Wow, it's been so long since I've played this. I feel slow. My fingers don't type very smart. Well, better than your brain not typing very smart, right? Double arrows, cross, but these are all light weapons. Wow, that's a good hunting bow that just shot Uller in the chest. Whew, then that's a good crossbow. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mans with bows. That's quite the many mans. If we move all the way up, pike guy's gonna hit us, right? However, how much do I care that pike guy's gonna hit us? I think not much. I probably should be more concerned than I am. Ah, there's another one. Wow. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's still one guy unaccounted for someplace. I'm gonna move up. Although it's a little scary. This guy, he might take the high ground. If so, that would actually be good for us. Lone my wolf. Is that a statement? If I move Uller up here, he's gonna get a pike in the face. But Uller can take a pike in the face? I hope. Similarly, Prophet also potential pike in the face. Imperial, no pike in the face. Oh god, I hate putting a pike like directly in the face, but we're doing it. Okay, here we go. Oh, you missed. And all of their archers are running scared. Wow, that guy just pulled out a... What did he just do? Pull out a spear? He did. He tried to break Uller's heater with a spear. Weird times. 0 death without saves coming. Well, that's the goal. She's just there for her accents, theater, and the boys. Are we still on 0 deaths this run? Well, The thing of it is, there was a Katie Mans who wanted a hound one day. You just got back from food shopping and you don't want any of it? What kind of, like, thin man would say such a thing? What's Executor doing? Should we move up? Should we attack the guy? Who should we really go for? Mr. Baldman here could be crushed in the noggin like you guys have never seen before. I like that a lot. Let's bring... Who goes next? 13 rounds. Done. 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 12 rounds. All right. Executor, up you go. Quick hands. Tootle the man on the hill. 61. Beautiful. Should I move L8 aggressively? No, we'll wait a little bit. Keep the Lone Wolf up. Ooh, friends! Fun time is upon us. Javelin, 36%. I guess it is nighttime. 45 over here. Duelist Javelins, 45. Do I even want to... Yeah, I'm going to do it. Well, that was disappointing. I was really hoping for fun time with friends. Normally, I would wait for aim, but since this guy's sitting here, we have a 66% to literally crush him into the ground. Sorokin! Okay. Okay. Prophet 85. Well, we're back to playing Battle Brothers. That's for sure. Wow. 57. Imperial. Oh, God. Imperial. Oh, he doesn't have a two-hand. That's unfortunate. 95. Wow. So this man, huh? This man. So we've missed a 95, an 85, a 66, a 45, a 45. They hit us. Oh, wait, no, we hit 161. We're off to a good start, just as always. Joyous times. You're just looking for your wolf. We'll find you somewhere, maybe in the Northern Lands. But once we go into the Northern Lands, we're going to be enemies with all those guys. So I'm feeling like we're doing something, right? I hate this hammer guy, like, really, really, really badly. But what am I going to do about it? 51, 61, 51. We'll miss him. That's what we'll do about it. I think Ansgar can charge across the field by himself. Ooh, he hit us. I really don't like sitting here allowing these guys to get a whole bunch more attacks on us. L8's doing some dances, though. That's always nice. Madman, go for the braid! Wow. After all of that. 70. Should we knock the guy off the hill? I kind of think not. You know what? He's going to go after Executor. However, if we knock him off the hill, he'll probably just go back on the hill and do the same thing anyway. We could also taunt him with Prophet, so Executor doesn't get hit. I can't remember if he has Nimble yet. He does not. Ergo, we will indeed use Prophet to taunt the man on the hill. And then giggle. That man is mad, I tells ya. Why? Because he stabbed the guy in the eyeball when every single other person, including you, missed? Is that why? He's just a normal man. He's not mad. He knows how to use a weapon is all. Ooh, Ansgar. Okay. I like that quite a bit. So this guy's got a mace. We go before him. We can attack a couple of times, see what happens. 78. Should I use another adrenaline? That'll pop us up to 60. Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh, they're all... Look at that. Lewis is coming down here, and their entire squadron of mans is running away. The hammers are what I'm really scared of, and here they come. Yeah, right in the head. However, Executor, if you could be so kind as to literally execute her. 61. Playing a little slower than normal because I'm scared. Bad Man 63. Whenever I come back, you guys know. You all know what happens when I come back after not playing for a week. 74. Everyone knows. Javelins, though. Easy game. I'm feeling kind of out of the loop, though. Like, I'm not... I've lost my confidence, is what it feels like. I don't know... I can't say that I lose confidence very often. Not familiar with the feeling. Alright, should we have fun with Ansgar? The guy's sitting here, we've got a sword, or I could just drop the shield. He does have the quick hands. We have exactly enough fatigue to use the sword, if I remember correctly. And it also would be a lot of fun. Let's go for it. 81%. Chop! Yes, Ansgar. Very much fun times with Ansgar. You just gotta crush some skulls, feed some footmen to lindworms. That's right, we have lindworms to do today. Hey, 63. You know what? L8 doesn't really have the skills. Yeah, I was gonna say, we could drop the shield, but doesn't really have the skills to hit reliably. 61. Did Madman actually... He was gonna take spec, wasn't... No, he's got all of the... It's gonna be a while till he gets polearms back. But he is indeed going to get it. So let's charge him into the open where he can get shot by 1,000,000 arrows, right? Smart move. Ooh, Sarukin! Freds. Javelins from on high. It's beautiful. Not sure if it's time for the hounds yet, though. Cialo. Rushing the meld is the way to success, for sure. I'm glad there's 1,000,000 people who remind me. I can't even imagine playing Long War 1 without like 1,000,000 people to remind me to rush the meld. I just literally forget every single time. Yeah, it's time for hounds. Ooh, hold on. Apparently my OBS got all messed up. There we go. Fixed. Never played this game. I was wondering, is there an end game goal? Yeah, 0 deaths. That's my end game goal anyway. Also, just play to the expansion. Ooh, Agent Jammo, thank you for the 3 months. Surprise, Battle Brothers. I don't know if it's too surprised. I think I might do Battle Brothers every Wednesday from now on for a little while. And maybe Pathfinder every Thursday. And then I think that's going to be the schedule for a bit. Oh, Sarukin doesn't have the fatigue to release a hound. Fantastic news? What's fantastic news? Your schedule? Why is that why is that fantastic news? The old schedule was all day, every day, everything. Grizzle, where are you going? Like, seriously, this man's down here, and you just run around like a dope. Did the other guy leave yet? Yeah, I think he did. So that's why he's going over there. This is the only guy left. I see. Well, let's just release the hounds then. Flames keep you warm. I'm actually really cold. We're at the point where, like, it's really weird. It's warm enough that we don't need to start a fire, but cold enough that if I don't start a fire, it's kind of cold. So, I'm a little cold today. I can feel it, like, in my knuckles. Also, we're almost out of wood for the season, and the next fire gathering season, or the firewood gathering season, doesn't start for, I think like a month or something like that. Ooh, yes, the glasses! We were talking about the glasses earlier, like if there's some way to make those better at 18 pixels, but I don't know what that would be. Anywho's, easy game. Ansgar now has Battleforged. However, we didn't get Battleforged on... I think it was Eikendaiken? Yeah, he only got 128 experience. He needed probably to get a kill there, and we didn't get it. Wow. That's a surprising amount of loot. A whole thing of tools, 300 gold, a pike, 2 hammers. So I know I dropped my shield. And that was the only one. I think we were short on Eikendaiken. Yep, by literally 1 kill would have gotten him Battleforged. Alas, Ansgar. Absolute champion. I think Ansgar pretty much had to go 100% into fatigue. Even though he did get a max roll in resolve, and I kind of want one more yoink of resolve. For now, though, Battleforged it is. And let's just confirm Ansgar's pretty important. 2-hand sword, yep, Battleforged, done. Well, that's nice. Missing Battle Brother every Wednesday is fantastic news. Oh, for you mean? I've been trying to figure out like a good schedule for it, like consistent schedule, and I think that's what it's going to be. I think Monday and Tuesday and Friday I'll do other things, and then Wednesday will be Battle Brothers, Thursday Pathfinder, until one of those ends. I don't know when that's going to be. I guess we just won't do anything new for a little while. Do we need anything anywhere? I could buy these and come sell them at Altenstadt, but we could also do those missions and get them cheaper soon. So let's go turn this in. Should we do the Lindworm quest? Do you guys think? It might. I mean, there's companies everywhere. I mean, they're everywhere. Look at this. 16, 13. There was another company up here and a company over there. Okay. I think we're doing the Lindworm quest, friends. Your life is literally RimWorld? Pretty much. You having a straight schedule will help me a lot. Yeah, I probably should update the fact that it's going to be that way for a while. If you would make stream every day, I would keep up. You could keep up? How could you keep up with the stream every day? Just finished to watch Saturday's stream today. You mean you couldn't keep up? I'm pretty sure you couldn't. Yeah, there we go. That's okay. Well, I mean, I already stream 40 hours a week, and that's nowhere near enough for me, but... Pet Beaver and just say you're cleaning up his mess? I don't get it. I do more than the times of literally Battle Brothers every night. Those were really good times. This will probably be the last... God, my throat. It'll probably be the last campaign before the expansion. I hope. I mean, I hope the expansion comes out soon. This helmet, by the way, is beautiful. This bassinet with mail. I love it. This buttery helmet also is beautiful. Don't need it, but I just love the look of it. Really fat, or fancy, rather. We need mans. Ooh. Too bad I don't want a sword master for anything. Because heater's a potentially fantastic one. What is this 3-skull quest? Hunt down the Lindworms. 2140. This one was move to the war camp, assist their army in the battle against House Armsburg. This we're going to decline. We want to fight House Rabbit Hole, I recall. Also, we should hit the tavern up as often as possible. Because we just dismissed some mans, and other mans will be none too happy about it. Yeah, everyone's kind of like content. There we go. Everyone's super excited now. All right, Lindworms, yay or nay? What do you guys think? 2140. Now, the last time we fought them, I think we fought 3, and the quest was for 1,200 gold. So, presumably, there's going to be between 4 and 6. There will be another Battle Brothers expansion? Yes. It's amazing. 2 to 3 hour long Friday theory crafting plans making stream. That would be a good idea, yeah. That would be a really nice thing, because I have so many different... I don't know. I have so many different, like, spreadsheets. There's 8 pages of spreadsheets for the different campaigns we're playing right next to me. They're such a mess. They're all over the place. You haven't lost the Lindworms yet. It will be a new experience. Would. Let's do Battle Brothers Wednesday and Thursday. Manly crushing is better than fancy elves floating around. There's going to be so much manly crushing in Pathfinder, though. It's going to be awesome. You're not doing anything I disagree with. What am I to do? What do you mean? Do you think we should or shouldn't fight the Lindworms? What I should really do is like RimWorld every day. I get something like 26 followers in the last RimWorld stream, which is kind of crazy because those are, I think, people that are not from my channel, like the YouTube channel. So it's like actual growth playing RimWorld. You're playing well. Nothing for me to suggest. Well, I don't know if I'm playing well. I'm playing more boring in that we have 5 tanks who just go out tanking everything. Someone get a screenshot of what? Ooh. So the votes are heavily in favor of doing the Lindworms. It is done. That was a great... The RimWorld stream was great. We did do a million billion things. Hunt down the Lindworms around Altenstadt. All right, here we go. Let's see how many there are. So this is our sash. Wow, I forgot about that. Everyone's... Oh, Droog is disgruntled, friends. It was a tough decision, but you had to cut chicken the fried loose. However, it appears you should have consulted the rest of the men first, for none of them are happy with your choice. Mercenary has been in the company long enough to make friends. So, Droog will get over it. Don't worry about it, guys. Plus, Droog's kind of a bench warmer these days anyway, so not a big deal. I think everyone just went super eager, and because Droog got unhappy, he pulled everyone out of being super eager, so that was just very good luck for us. Let's apply the sash while I'm thinking about it. Also, where's the sash? Oh, here it is. 98 morale. Let's go back and sell our stuff at Altenstadt because we're about to clear the caravan ambush routes, right? When we hunt down these Lindworms. And our stuff's worth a lot more before we do that. Not going to repair too many things. Should I keep the mace? I don't even know if I want it. Should we switch to the mace? On Sarukan? Again, he has the mace spec. What does the mace spec do? Just reduces fatigue and gives him additional knockdown and whatnot. Compared to the flail. I mean, I suppose 30 to 45. It's more consistent. He has the spec for it. Then we can drop this thing out if we wanted to. No flail, though, makes me kind of sad. He was missing with it anyway. May as well use it. Then we can drop the Cubby Bubby off. You must have noticed this already. Playing well equals playing boring. Also, streaming well equals streaming boring. Remember those high follower non-speaking guys? What's a high follower non-speaking guy? What does that even mean? What did Lachlan say? I didn't get to see it. It's so unfortunate people say stuff and I don't get to see it. But then someone else says something about it. You interested on Satisfactory? Not that much, and I don't really have the time. I did get a key for it, though, but I don't know when I would ever get around to doing it. And it seems like the sort of thing you need to put 7,000 hours into actually doing. So, anywho, now let's go hunt the lindworms. What? There's only 3? Keep the stick for 100% knockouts that don't ruin gear. Oh, good idea. Although we can't really switch to it anyway, but yeah. All right. I didn't even see what he said, so I have no idea. Now I'm really curious. I'll never know. Anywho, there's only 3 of these guys, so what's up with this? How are we doing? Ansgar is wounded, otherwise we're fine. Gear's looking fine. We don't really have any shields to move around. I guess we just go for it. 3 lindworms. We've got, like, Gung Hobo tank, Guido Azor tank, Uller tank, and Prophet tank. So, the time is upon us, friends. Our very first battle against lindworms, all by our onesies. Manly genital, he said. What does that even mean? Sounds like something Pirro would say. All right, I need to think about this because we're out of the loop. It's been a little while. I want to tank the tails with the tanks. We got 1, 2. I don't know where the last guy is. I think what we'll do is wait. How far can they move? The typical, like, all the tiles? So I just stand next to the tail with the tanks and taunt the faces. Then we can attack the faces with everybody else and we're safe. And we probably want to have... Well, we only have 4 tanks and 3 things, so... I suppose Executor can move up and at least start throwing at him. We also want to rip probably this one apart as fast as possible. Ah, there's the 3rd one. This guy didn't go yet. No, he did. Turn done, turn done, turn done. All right. In that case, just a casual 81%. Boom! That didn't do very much. My comments are always 100% family friendly. I don't know. I can't really fit Satisfactory into the schedule, really. God, how do I tank both of these guys? I guess Guido Azor and Gung Hobo are going to have to do it. That means we're going to have to charge 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a little scary because Uller's going to be in the midst of all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can actually charge over here, which is perfect for Gung Hobo, except that then he's going to get attacked. Well, yeah, he's going to get attacked twice before we get to go, which means that could be very bad if he gets hit. Alternatively, we could have just let them come towards us a little bit more rather than attack them, but we've already committed to it. Hero just gets too family-friendly from time to time. I don't know where this guy's gonna go. That's like the big unknown. I think he's gonna have to go here, right? His tail must be in that swamp, and if he moves here, his tail can move there, and then we'll be double tanking with Gung Hobo. All right, I suppose. L8 then can come up here. Unless he comes down here, and that would be horrific for us. I guess we'll get the other tanks ready to go. Or we could get one over here to, in case this guy does something weird. Yeah, let's get Prophet over there, I suppose. In case something weird happens. We can't taunt this turn. So, we could probably take one attack, though. Do I really want to risk it? Yes. Who the heck is Eichen Dyken? He's a tank. That's all he is. It's weird having 5 tanks. All right. Pray for not terrible early luck. Okay. That wasn't great. Good. Great. Okay. Not bad. Easy game. Hiss. Because they're big snakes. Someone said I made a weird hiss noise once, and I was like, what the heck are you talking about, sir? I have no concept of whatever this means. Ooh, share my cow! Thank you for the 3 months. There might be too much smoke on that. Maybe I could tone it down a little bit. Fantastic, friends. Share my cow. Has it really been 3 months since the big share my cow incident of whatever year that was? God, it feels like yesterday. If I move over here with Ansgar and start attacking the Lindworm, it's going to be annoying because we get the swing. We only have 3 safe places. I'm not sure if Sarukhan should take this one. Probably. L8 dances over to that one. And then Ansgar, I guess Ansgar could take some swings. Like, what are the odds of him getting hit? Not too much. And he just got Battle Forged, so it's probably not the worst idea. We'll wait on Sarukhan, I believe. Yep, 76. Not sure how long we can keep this taunt shield wall up, but we'll go for it for now. Meanwhile, Toodles! How did Share My Cow become Share My Cow? You didn't see the great Share My Cow episode? It's actually on YouTube. You dislike the black background being visible before fading? Can it be made transparent? What black background? That's all smoke. I think I just need to mess with the smoke transparencies a little bit. Is all. Oh, Imperial, there's no reason for shields. Let's get this show on the road. Hacky hack. 95. 95. Very nice. Eichen Daiken's over here ready to rotate in for any tank that needs it. Awesome. And I suppose there's just no room to put him anywhere else, and he's got the shield, and his defense is pretty significant at 34. Not fantastic, but I suppose. In we go, slicing a dice. No real sense in using the adrenaline, I don't think. Noggin bonked, you say? All right, L8. Toodles this nonsense. And crash! With double 57 misses. That's close to what I wanted. 71, fantastic. Woo! What even was that? 91, Madman, 67. Okay, not the best. However, Javelin. Double 95, Sarukhan. 82. I think Prophet's good over here. We'll wait and see. Eichen Daiken's just hanging out. What does the daze do? It's fine. Absolutely fine. The only problem is we can't shield wall and taunt the face. But the face can only attack things that are fine. Because everyone will be shield walled. Beautiful. Imperial, please, execute the thing. Okay, that wasn't really the biggest execute I've ever seen. Wow, Ansgar actually got frigging hit. I really didn't expect that. Ooh, Share My Cow. Thank you for the 102 bits. Something left this month? I wonder if the animation changed. It didn't. There are some new animations, but none of the old ones have changed yet. I haven't moved them around or anything yet. So during the animation, a black background frame appears and then disappears. Oh, it shouldn't, unless the smoke makes it appear. Like, the only reason the background would show up is because the smoke is, like, setting off the transparent level. But volume is nice. Yeah, I did fix the volume on a bunch of them. There's still one more to fix. You can see it on some, but it's most obvious on that one because of the smoke. Which one was that one? Oh, the 3-month one? Oh, the 3-month one. Is that what you're talking about with the transparent one? All right. Let me put that on the list. 3-month smoke. I can look into it. Just last night I was working on them and figuring out new ways to make transparent stuff. So this dupe can come down here and attack there, so we got to make sure at least this one is taunted. However, the other thing is this one also needs to be taunted. So we'll do that. Same deal here. Really sad that Ansgar got hit there. What was his chances of getting hit? Lindorm uses Tail Slam and misses all her Tail Slam. 38%. Okay. Yeah, because right towards the end, there's all that smoke at the back there. I can probably just tone it down a little bit. Anyway, thank you very much for the 3 months JFOV as well. What I missed is what about the 3-month smoke is wrong. That's basically my thoughts on it too. Exactly like that. I suppose we're gonna have to rotate Ansgar out. He can go first. He's got the Battle Forged, I suppose, so he probably won't die to a single tail swing. But he would definitely be next to get rotated. I don't know how Ike Daiken goes ahead of these guys or not. You know what? This thing will probably be dead. Too bad we didn't pop our thing. Should I do it now and then not have to worry about Ansgar? He did get hit for like 110, so I think the answer is yes. No worries. Oh no, friends. Young Hobo's getting slapped around. Boy, all of his armor is gone already. I wasn't even looking at that. Did I just miss a 95? I did. So we gotta move over here with Prophet. It's the only way to hold this guy, I think, in place for a while. Which means we may be out of shield walls pretty soon. This guy wants to run away, but not before we hacks him up. Also, I really didn't need to worry about Ansgar at all, it seems. 3-month one at one point looks like a window in which animation plays. Yeah. So the problem with that is some of the bigger tier ones, here's the thing, right? So some of the bigger tier alerts, in order to have big explosions, they basically fill the whole window and there's no way around it. Either you have small explosions and nothing but, so they fit in the window, or you have ginormous ones that just like crash the whole screen. So I don't think there's going to be... Either I'd have to have lame high tier alerts or I'd have to have the screen fill up at some point. So is 333 volume fixed? What are Science Sniff? That one is too low now, actually, believe it or not. I need to increase it by 40 decibels. It's on my list. Snakes are the Long Order... Wait, snakes in Long Order 2 are the degenerate offspring of lindworms? I feel like lindworms are a lot more scary than the snakes. I kind of want to rotate in with Ansgar and just hack this guy to death, even though he goes in 7 turns. I very likely will. For now, though, we'll wait. The other thing is, someone's got to tank these guys. We have barely enough, and Guido Azor has literally nothing. He can only taunt, which is going to be mildly frustrating. No shield walls. We need, this thing has to be taunted, so... Oh wait, we can shield wall. Amazing. Awesome, Uller. You're the best. I suppose Hobo can just recover for a bit. So if this thing's taunted, this one can only really attack us. You know what? I should probably actually have Hobo leave. It's too late now. Ooh, Edgar. Is it time to go full... Oh, the thing is, the shield actually helps, but I want to kill the thing. Hey, Pump. Taunted, taunted, we're good. Hobo can wait. Ooh. Who do I... You know what? Sarukan's a perfect candidate for the kill. God, listen to that noise, though. Isn't it amazing? Oh, wow, that's a bush. I didn't even see that. That's super frustrating, then. I think you were playing the game wrong. You should be shield bashing, not shield walling. Yeah, where do they get the sound effects for this game? Because they are absolutely, completely, and amazingly fantastic. I probably should have just recovered with Ike and Daiken, to be honest, and then maybe rotated out for Guido Azor or something. So if this doofus is being taunted by Prophet, we have just this one to worry about. Which means Uller can taunt it. He's got a lot more armor, and then we can come back to Guido Azor next turn, and then we can rotate, no problem. Back and forth, back and forth. Meanwhile, Hobo's got nothing to do but sit there. "85% Imperial? Seems about right. There are cats in this game? Come closer with yourself to increase damage by 20%? I could, but then I only get to throw once instead of twice, so that one turn, I don't get to do anything. It'd be forever till we get set up over here. All right, L8, we need dances. We need dances in the pantses, as they say. 63, we'll wait. Sarukan. Sarukan actually isn't going to be able to get over there and do anything. Oh, the poor guy. The poor guy. Can we come over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, we absolutely can. So we can wait for this. Oh, friends. That's actually not too bad with Uller, because we were going to end up using Guido Azor to this turn anyway. I suppose I will move up and be like, 95? Fantastic. I think what we're going to end up doing is we'll rotate... Well, Guido Azor can't really take too much more, but Uller can. So we'll probably end up rotating out for Prophet, because Prophet needs at least one turn to rest. Need to go back and forth between 2 tanks, but one of them's already at 0 armor. The other one's getting kind of low. It's a little dicey. I suppose we could have Ike and Dyke and move up and taunt. I don't think so, though. I think we're better off moving over here to get ready to tank this thing next turn so that Prophet doesn't have to. Move over shield wall. Good to go. The meows when you go to town make me look around the room sometimes. All I ever hear when we go, what is that thing they always say? They're like, poppies, poppies, poppies. That's the thing. God, I'm a little scared about this. Especially because we're only at 47 health, but it's not too bad. Six, 3, 7, 1. 9-1. Would really like to kill this thing like yesterday. Imperial hits it in the head for 95, which is kind of a waste, but that's all right. 73. There's literally no place to move Sarukhan here that he can actually get in and do something. L8, 63. Okay, that's nice when he double hits. Look at this, friends. 95 javelins. Easy game. What do we just have there as well? Another 91. Executor's actually fatigued out now. Oller, I think, needs to move up, but I can't remember. This thing goes in 5 turns. You have a wait for it then. Hopefully Guido Azor doesn't get straight up, like, pancaked right now, which is entirely possible. We can still taunt with Prophet. You know what? I think we'll just end up sitting there and doing that. Imperial, for the love of God. 95. Woo! Well, Guido Azor's out now. Stunned for 1 turn. Less than ideal. Can't use the easy badge anymore. I have to remake the easy badge because Bob never sent it to me, unfortunately. God, Gung Hobo's a little bit low here as well. We're gonna rotate Uller in, obviously. I would move Guido Azor, but he's probably gonna die before that happens. We're down to basically just Eiken Dyken, Prophet, and Uller. And Uller is not in the best of ways either. And we missed quite a few attacks there, unfortunately. Do I dare to leave this thing untaunted? I think not. I know the Tails have no zone of control, but they were going to go before we would have been able to move. So I wouldn't have been able to move away from them, is the thing. This got dicey. Well, maybe. It kind of depends. We've missed quite a few 95s, surprisingly. Like, what 4, 5 already? If we could just wreck this Lindworm, or at least make it panic or something, we'd be in a very good way. Unfortunately, that doesn't look like it's going to happen. Madman 73. That's a start. Sarukhan's got pretty much nothing. What just happened? Brian gifted a tier 1 sub to Lewis. They've gifted 4 subs in the channel. So, was that Lewis's 3rd month? Because it didn't say it, but it played the 3-month animation for it. I think that's what just happened, right? Anyway, thank you very much, Brian, for gifting Lewis the sub. Now you can use the easy badge again. I'm actually really worried about this. What just happened? We got double 28%ed on profit, what happened. So he's almost out. Gung Hobo is literally a one-shot. Eiken Daiken's the only tank, along with Uller. Uller's almost dead as it is. So 63. 63. We hit him in the head. That's very unfortunate. Gung Hobo could taunt the head with a shield wall, and then we could move over here with Eiken Daiken to take the tail swing. Though, if the head hits the chest, I think he's dead. But who the heck else could taunt the head? I wish we could just kill the stupid Lindworm down here so we don't have to worry about it. That would be a lot better for everyone. Mostly me. So this Lindworm still gets to go. Will we kill it this turn? No. Will we kill it before it gets to go next turn? Maybe. I could drop the shield over here in Ansgar. Not liking this at all. Hounds? I think the hounds will end up getting themselves killed. Don't sacrifice the dog. You savage, Lewis. Thank you, Brian, for gifting the sub to Lewis again. I need to think this whole thing through. So Prophet's done for the battle. Just done. Eiken Daiken can either shield wall or taunt the head. If I don't taunt the head, it could attack anybody. Now, I don't think it'll necessarily... Oh, it'll definitely kill L8 if it goes over there. I think we've got to taunt the head on Eiken Daiken, which means no shield wall. Alternatively, Hobo could taunt the head with a shield wall, with a heater. But if he gets bit in the armor, is dead. What is the chances of him getting attacked? Or getting hit? Well, probably like a quarter. What's the chances of Eiken Daiken getting killed? Probably the same thing. Alternatively, Uller could not shield... We kind of need to shield wall with our tanks at this point because we only have 2 left with any armor. They've hit quite a bit of these 28s. I don't see that I have much choice here. It's one of 2 things. Either Eiken Daiken taunts the head with no shield wall, or we shield wall against the tail and have Gung Hobo risk his life. I hate this. Why, RNG? Why? He's taunted. Please just kill it. 7. Do I want to do the hounds? If I take this attack, we won't be able to do anything else. We got to take the attack. 71. Wonderful. I have a hound. Do I want to? I don't want to let him go. He's just going to get killed by the tail. That's all that's going to happen. It's not worth it. 95. 95. Oh boy. Very bad. In theory, I could swing against both of them once if we use the greatsword. Or I could just drop this shield and attack twice, and then adrenaline attack twice again next turn. Probably my best bet. Let's go for it, Ansgar. Adrenaline, massive damage. 86. 86, that is not massive damage. Imperial, for the love of God. 95. 95. There we go. We're getting him a little bit scared, so that's good. Now, this guy's still taunted, which means, in theory, I'm pretty sure he's taunted by Uller, right? He must be. So now we can shield wall. And wait till next turn we can taunt again. Possibly some slight deaths. Get surround bone. The dog's just gonna die. Like, I don't want to waste a 500 gold dog for a +5 to hit once against things we have a 95% chance to hit on most of the time. My dogs are more valuable to me. Guido Azor, I don't even know what to tell you. There's nothing you can do besides get lucky and get hit in the head. This thing gets to go in like 1 second. Yeah, that's what it should do, is double miss every time. So this one's taunted, but not against a shield walled Eikendaiken, which very much concerns me. Hobo's still just sitting here doing nothing. I could release a Hound. It's just gonna... What is it gonna do? We're not even fighting this one. You can do it. Pirate of War! Did you enjoy your retirement, Pirate of War? Isn't that, like, not compatible with being nice to dogs? I don't think that's not compatible. Basically, Thirda is like a little dog. It had to be done. Yeah, well, Pirate of War carried us this far, at least, so that's good. They're just overgrown snakes. Well, I'm just worried they're going to double 28% kill somebody. See, if I didn't care about, like, 0 deaths, I would just be, like, charging through this. But... since I do, there's nothing to be done besides sit here and pray for luck. Oller can't taunt the snake, I now realize. I thought he would have enough fatigue to taunt the snake after it goes, but he doesn't and he can't. He is shield walled till next turn. We might be able to go before it. 14 turns, 12 turns. We do actually go before it, which is fantastic. And Scarlet, for the love of God, rip this thing apart. 87%. It's getting very frustrated. $60, 77, plus 11. All right, we can definitely pop the adrenaline. There's an 87. The Hound... Oh, Sarukan could throw down a Hound. But it's just going to get tail swung. But it might, if it doesn't... Well, technically the face goes first. Maybe it'll bite the Hound. But then the Hound's dead! The poor guy. Little Brock. Brock's been with us forever. Is it worth it to try to keep Eikendaiken alive? Yes. Oh, Brock. Brock! I hate to do it to poor little Brock. Oh, God. He's almost dead. Hopefully we just kill this one to scare that one. 74%. Got nothing to say about Prophet out here. Oh, friends. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. Brock! Wow. That's just absurd. That thing hit a 28, 28, 42, 39. Just now they're confident. Meanwhile, we missed 95, 95, 95, 95, 87 on this one. We could have killed it. Because you care about 0 deaths, you get chain hit by 5% shots. Wow. Just a wow. Just a wow. Hey, JFov. Why? Whoa, why is that whole screen black? What the heck? Now I see it. It's like the whole screen is black. Since when did that happen? That's not right. That wasn't always like that, right? Like the whole alert window is black. Huh. Was that the single toot? Single toot. Was it always like that last week? Thank you for the 350 bits, though. No, there's no chance. He was killed. Eiken Daiken was like the best character, and now he's dead. And he's dead for asinine reasons, too. What are the chances of that snake hitting 28, 28, 38, 42? What are the chances? And we missed another 86. Ooh, Brock bites him, though. Oh, this is so bad. This is one of those things, like, if Lindworms overpower you with RNG on your early, like in the early game, on the early part of the fight, you're just kind of screwed. Funeral funds. Thank you very much, Pirate War, for the 150 bits. I don't feel like I played this at all wrong. I feel like they just out-RNG'd us. And it shouldn't have been difficult at all, I don't think. Wow, hit him in the head, really? Executor, really? Here he goes. He's gonna attack Uller. Watch this, 28-28. Nope. No, wow, you miss! You actually missed 223s? You vile snake, you! When Lindworms are like dire wolves of late game. A couple of misses. Yep, that's all it takes. Boom, boom. What was the poll for? I didn't even know there was a poll. What were we voting on? When? Oh, that was the poll from 100 years ago to get into the fight. Lewis, I can't get you into the fight. All you do is miss! There's no getting you in. Javelin in the head. I'm actually out of javelins now, believe it or not. Furiel also hits the thing in the head. So this is unfortunate. We got to keep taunting this head, or someone's going to be dead, but then Uller can't shield wall, and all 4 of our tanks now are super bad. He could easily be 2-shot as well. And there's no more safe space to go to with anyone. I can't believe I brought at least 4 tanks. 1, 2... No, I brought 5 tanks to this battle, and it wasn't enough. Come on, Brock. You can do it. Stay alive. Sorokin! Madman 73. I'll just hit every single time now. L8's got nothing. Executor 71 miss. It's like the 15th time he's missed one of those. I've got nothing. Guido Azor's got nothing. Oh, Puriel's always got something, friends. Like 195% attack. That's it. Interestingly, we could recover, and we get to go before it next turn when we can taunt. Assuming we're not dead right now. It is taunted, right? Yes. Fantastic. Let's pray that works out for us. Ansgar! 86%? Okay, well. It hit at 23%. The only thing I could do is release a hound, and honestly, I'm gonna do it. Little long fang. Get in there, buddy. Fight him. You fight that thing. Fight him good. Punch the snake in the face. I wish we could. Amazingly, the hounds aren't dead. All right, Madman, please, 74. For God's sakes! It's like the 5th time at least he's missed with that. 87. 87. 72. We're getting there, friends. More hounds. Do I dare her to? I do. I dare her to do it. More. That's Grizzle, by the way, though. That's a little. Oh, were we dazed on Uller? So now we can't taunt the head. So in 4 turns, someone's gonna die. Yeah, actually, we were. I didn't even realize that. Uller got. How did he even get dazed? It's gonna bite Ansgar. When did Uller even get dazed? I was like, we recovered before the attack. He must have been hit, right? Is that what happened? Just drop your javelins and charge. It's gonna kill somebody right now. It's gonna kill Ansgar, I think. Ansgar's gonna have to pick this sword or shield back up with quick hands and pray for luck. This really sucks. Wow. It bit Madman in the head. I can't say I was expecting that. Well, Uller gets to go before it, so we should... Somehow the hounds are still alive. This is really surprising me. I was not expecting this to be the case. Let's get L8 over here. We may actually charge... Well, if he charges in, he's kind of dead. So, I could go punching it. Come on, Grizzle, fight it! Oh, God. So many hounds could die right now. We go in 5 turns, 11 turns. We have fatigue. Should be good. Well, we're finally hitting, though. 94. Hero, this is his 3rd 95, I think. One pup is down, friends. He also stunned Grizzle. I think he hit all 3 of them. Yeah, he did. Hit all 3 hounds. Chance was 62. He hit 3 62s. Amazing. And now he's confident. But should he really be confident? You guys think I could definitely kill it before it gets to go next turn? Probably. We just missed... L8 missed a 62 and an 82. Okay. Mental break days. The final straw was my friend Eiken died. That was so not worth it. That was just a complete and utter waste. Wow. Unbelievably bad. Who cares about Lindworm blood and bones and scales? The more important thing is we just lost all of Eiken's armor and also Eiken. Eiken was one of 2 Iron Lungs tanks that we had, so now we need 2 tanks. And also 0 deaths is no more. Thank you, RNG. You gain 2140 crowns. And we now can't sell stuff for as much money. We're kind of rich, I suppose. But what good does that do us? What good does it do us? Droog, I guess you're back in the fray. Even though we've got no armor for you whatsoever. Should we camp here or just move on, I think? Oh, should we buy the Sword Master? No, I don't think so. Let's go to Homewater and see what's up. It's not that they were overly tanky. Like, RNG there was just out of control. Out of control. They hit way too many 28s, and we missed way the hell too many 95s. God, losing an Iron Lungs, like, level 7 tank to RNG? It's like, why would you ever, ever, ever take that fight? What good does it do you? How long is it going to take us to replace Icon Dyken now? Probably forever. Probably will never get a tank as good as him. What's this thing? Mordor, you say? Well, there's no reason for us not to go there, I think. Because we could craft our Lindworm stuff now, and we have the money for it. We could also buy our nets and get some more mushrooms. So I suppose... How are the mans doing? They're all pretty happy. What is Mordor? How best do we directly get to... Actually, we can't take the boat because everyone's at war, so we'll just go direct. We have to drink to the Fallen. I wouldn't want to get drunk, though, because I already drank at the beginning of the episode. What the heck is this? Whoa, okay. A company of 26 mans. Holy, what the heck are they... What is... Look at this. What is happening here? It's like fight, 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 fight. 16 mans attacking... Or 25 mans attacking 16, rather. Place is under siege. Hey, they have cheap... Wow, they have, like, the cheapest dyes I've ever seen. It's absurd. I think if we drink to the Fallen, everyone is going to get drunk. I had a drink 3 days ago. That's how this game works. One drink every 3 days. It's the most you can have without getting drunk. Fare ye well, Icon Dyken. 0 deaths. White horsey people crushing green noodle people? The world as it interpreted through Puriel's brain, friends. So is there anything I could have done different in that fight? Because I don't think so. Ooh, abducted children. We could fight a hex. Brigands! They have killed Alder. Northwest. All right, let's go do that since it's nighttime anyway. We got nothing else to do. Bit system down? What does that mean? 1 drink equals 72 drinks. The thing I'm worried about is like Droog's in the front line. Oh, well, Sarukan kind of needs that mail. I suppose Droog probably needs it a little bit more. I don't know. He's probably all right, I guess. Oh, I didn't even look. What are we fighting? A brigand leader, a few marksmen, and many raiders. Are we even ready for this? So, Prophet's got a wound, and the armor's at half health. I have a promotion, amazingly enough. I didn't even see that. think I've got more fatigue. I mean, I got 92 fatigue. I could just throw javelins forever. Don't I also have recover? I don't have recover. Was I going to take recover as a javelin spec? I did have it on the list. I think I'm going to not take it. Just throwing the javelins. Well, it's 20-40. You build up 9 fatigue per turn, so I can throw 10 turns worth of javelins. That's 20 javelins. That's almost every javelin in the entire thing before I actually fatigue out. Then I'm actually useless after that. So I kind of don't need recover anymore. Nor do I need more fatigue. Although I do have a max roll in fatigue. What do you guys think I should do with my final few stat points? I've only got this one in the next level. I could go hit points and range defense. Or I could take more initiative to counteract the fact that my brain is dumb and I don't have good initiative because I max rolled it anyway. I would think hit points initiative is my guess. Some armor for Droog on the leader. +1, always more. Range defense is useless. It's not useless because they like to shoot me quite often. Especially when I drop the shield. I suppose hit points is better because I have nimble. I feel like initiative is probably the best thing here. That or morale, but it's only 2 morale versus 5 initiative, and my initiative's low enough that I don't go ahead of everybody. It's not really the perk that matters. Bags and belts is the next thing on the list anyway. But I just feel like I don't need the 4 fatigue, really. I could throw 20 out of 25 javelins that I can carry before I need to recover. And I don't even need recover either. Having low range defense is the same as having no range defense. You need, I suppose. Well, regardless. Should I take the fatigue anyway? Here's the thing. If I'm not going to take recover, and I did take the fatigue, I wasn't sure what to do in my last perk. I said Pathfinder ? But now I'm thinking I could actually take... Well, I was going to say I could take Berserk and Killing Frenzy. The problem is, if I do that, then that's where I actually kind of need recover. Not really. Killing Frenzy would be nice. Why don't I just not take recover at all on my man? And we'll take extra fatigue. And I'll be able to just throw through all my javelins before it even matters. But the real question is, hit points or initiative so I can throw them before the enemy goes? Kind of want the initiative. Fatigue and initiative, yeah. That's indeed what I'm going to do. Awesome. There we go. Oh, wow. I forgot that bags and belts reduces your fatigue a little bit. So now I've got 102 fatigue. I definitely don't need to recover. So oddly enough, I think I'm going to go Berserk Killing Frenzy. I wasn't going to do it. But now I probably will. I was going to go Recover and then Pathfinder. But my guy just has way too much fatigue for that to matter. Meanwhile, speaking of, you know what I don't have is a shield. You know who else doesn't have shields? A lot of people, actually. Like Leprechaun Imperial doesn't have a shield. Everyone's pretty much prepared. I'm a little bit worried about Droog going into this with this super lame armor. I mean, he's just kind of like a backup man. So, Droog's over here. Prophet's a tank. Uller's a tank. Guido Azor's a tank. Gung Hobo's a tank. You know who else doesn't have a shield? L8. And now he does. How is Guido Azor doing? He's at like half health with no armor. I think we need to wait a little while here for this camp. So they've got a leader, a few marksmen. Attacking at night would probably be better anyway. Let's move away and just camp. Hey, Jester Ho. Oh, wait. Did I actually go through 100? What? Never mind camping then. When we started this, we had 125 tools. We've done one fight. And now we're out. And they want 442 gold for more. Oh, boy. Thanks, guys. Meanwhile... should I bother crafting the acid flask? Or should I just sell it? Another Lindworm shield would be great, though. Who would I give it to? Anskar's got the sword. Sarukhan could really use it if he's going to be in the front line. He doesn't have Battleforge yet, though. He will soon. Sell a die for the tools. Do I even have enough to repair, though? So 54, 88, 72. We need a lot more tools than this. Granted, this isn't the hardest fight in the world, so yeah, I suppose. It's not that I even need money. We've got plenty to afford. I just don't want to buy the tools. The acid flask may be on brand for a dancer. Well, you need quick hands to use it. It's worth an insane amount of money. We could just sell it. Who would I want to use it against? Kind of not really anything. I don't think. I think I'd rather just sell it for the money. One thing I do want to do, though. Do we still have all those spider nets? Yes, we do. We got like a million of them. The entire front line. We'll just upgrade our nets. Yeah, I guess the Kraken, but I don't know anything about it or where it is, or literally know nothing about it. I hate to spend 442 on tools. How many tools do I actually need to repair to full? 25 tools. All right, well, if I buy them, we can go do this quest. I guess it'll pay for itself. That's all. I've never spent that much money on tools before. Plus, we can attack at nighttime now. Win the war. Spread word of our company. Besting orcs. What should we do? How long is the war going to last? It just started. Or should we do nothing? Should we pass on this, or should I take the war one? I don't think we're going to go after orc camps. And it's unlikely we're going to go wandering around in the north, visiting places all over the place. Best the orcs. The orcs are nowhere near us in the middle of the noble war. Why do I want to go into the fields on orcs during a war? It's either the noble house thing or pass for something else that might be more efficient. I'm not sure. Bask in the glory of battle and get rich. I think I might just do that one. That's kind of the goal anyway, right? Boom, it's done. How are we going to win the war when we lose the mans? Ever think about that? Who wants this shield? I could give it to Puriel. I mean, it's kind of leprechaun-y. Not really. Who should best be served with the Lindworm shield? I'm kind of thinking Sarukhan when he gets to the front line. Bill usually ends up throwing a shield on the ground quite often. Maybe Prophet for now. Buy more mans that aren't tanks. We need mans that are good tanks, since apparently Eikendike can Toodle. With skills, we will win the war. Whoa! Did they send out a little party? Maybe? Maybe we can find out tomorrow when we come in here and kill them at nighttime. Shield, 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 shield. Yeah, we're all good. In we go. Wait, are we healed, though? Greedo Azor is not fully healed, but should be okay. Neither is Prophet's armor, but we'll probably be all right. Wait, what happened to the leader? What? A few poachers and some raiders. So apparently they sent out a raiding party and now the leader tootled. Wonderful. There's 6 guys in this camp. Good thing I spent that $400 on tools, right? Really, game. You silly goose of a game. With skills will win the war. Winning with skill. I don't know, guys. There are 6 of them, right? Ooh. Wow, they took Elevation. Is this a smart move? Probably not. Just leave the guy there, I think. Moving profit up's interesting. We should be fine, but will we? Should be. Hmm. $52. Nighttime javelins. I feel kind of sad that, like, the brigand leader left. I wonder if there's a way to avoid that, because this is the second time we've seen a camp. We left for like 5 minutes and came back, and the leader was gone. We're gonna buy me a great axe today? We could. We could go someplace where they sell great axes. In fact, I kind of want to go to the south and look. Yeah, you know what? We should probably go to the south to look for mans and also those missions where there might actually be guys. Using this little sword is boring. It's like ka-ching! Ka-ching! It's not the noise we're looking for. Or a berserker chain. You really want me to go fight those orcs? I hit the 33. That barely did anything, though. What the heck was up with that? That's weird. Still wounded him. At least. It did very little damage. Alright, this is what I've been waiting for. And Scar, 87, you say? How about 81? 81? 75. Good work, Ansgar. Good work. You show those brigands. Okay. Again, friend. This time, 92. All right, probably should have done the AoE thing. Whoopsie daisy. Oh well. I almost threw a javelin into Guiuezo over here. I'm so distraught about Eichen Dyken's tootling. Well, we got pretty much nothing for that. Ooh. Do we want a wild man? Robert the Feral. What does the Feral mean? Does anyone know? Or what does it potentially mean? So tanks could potentially be wild men, and we do need some tanks. He's not like the best thing imaginable, but he's only 780 and we have money. Buy a new man and call him Eichen Thryson. But what about Eichen, like, Dopin, or whatever the heck his name was? Should we buy this guy? What do you guys think? 780 for a wild. Not that we really want Wildman, but we're kind of short on the man. We needed mans before this, so I suppose the answer is yes. Let's see who he's all about. Maybe he's the best. Sounds like the perfect broom slayer to me. Okay. It's weird. So he's got, what does a Wildman get for basics? Let's look at his raw stats here. So he got plus 10 initiative. I'm not sure that makes any difference whatsoever. But as far as Wildmen go, they are 62 to 70 hit points. He's kind of on the low end. Not really. He's kind of on the low end, I suppose. But he's got double skill in it. Fatigue, actually no, resolve, 42 to 50. So he absolute min-rolled resolve for a wild man anyway. But they have way higher minimum than anybody else. So fatigue's 108 to 123. Almost min-rolled fatigue. So far he's like low-rolled hit points, min-rolled fatigue, min-rolled morale. Melee, however, 53 to 67. Really? No, sorry. 53 to 57. So he almost max rolled that, but it's not much of a range. His range skill doesn't make any difference. Although he kind of rolled in the middle of it. Defense is -5. He min-rolled melee defense. And almost min-rolled range defense. And kind of average rolled initiative. Wow. So this guy's kind of... He's kind of like the worst rolled Wildman in history. However, he will have a 91 aim. With an okay amount of fatigue. Thing of it is, we don't really have any class for that. All we really needed was a javelin guy or a hybrid or a tank, and he's none of those things. He could be a two-hander if his... I don't really have any room for two-handers. We already have two. If his defense has decent rolls. Really, I don't want a two-hander with -5 to start. We could get a two-hand... We could just buy a hedge knight who will, at the absolute minimum, have a 56 melee skill. Not even, probably higher than that. And have like a 10 melee defense. I think he's just going to be a broom carrier. I mean, he wouldn't be bad very early in the game. But for us right now, I'm not seeing much value. By the way, I should put this trophy on somebody. I don't know who. Maybe Aller? Aller's got 53 will. 45 on Droog. There you go, Droog. Stop being scared of the beasts. Just wing his class as you go. He doesn't really need a class at all, I don't think. I don't think he needs to even be. Ooh, what's this mission, I wonder? Is this the mission we've been looking for? Don't mind her. She's friends with my wife, that's all. Speaking of just friends, why don't you be a friend of mine and go and raid House Ravenholt's territories, you say? Go into their lands and destroy as much as you can for 5 days. Then head on back. Okay. I'm not sure I really want to do this. The reason being... Where do we have to... Well, I can't really see. Let's go look at it again. Raid and burn down places. It doesn't actually say anywhere it is. In theory, we can do it, but here's the problem. 1, we need mans. 2, we need to buy some, like, weapons and whatnot. So I was thinking of coming down here and doing a loop first to go into Kranichfest and Erlichburg, because they've got huge amounts of mans, both being large castles, plus potentially items, plus also Kammersmark is a fairly big place. I think we should do one more loop down there, rather than just run into the northern territories fighting random, especially because we need the mans to level up. I don't want to run... Plus, we need to go to Altenstadt anyway to buy tools, and there's also tools down here in Kranichfest. So I think we should actually avoid that mission for once. Let's go to Kroomhorn instead. Not sure I'd want a two-handed guy. Well, nah, he's just not safe enough in a zero-death campaign to make a two-handed guy with -5 defense. And 91 aim's okay, but it's the only thing he can do. These guys have no mans. Ooh, they have relatively cheap shards. More importantly, though, an escort to Alderwacht. Well, that's exactly where we're actually going. However, is this caravan... Wait a minute. If I take this caravan escort, are the companies going to attack it? Or is, like, Alderwacht itself going to attack the caravan? And then I'm going to have to abandon it? Do you guys know? Probably, right? I can't imagine that they wouldn't attack the caravan. However, these guys were absolutely wrecking House Green Guy, so... He'd be great at level 10. Yeah, well, I don't think we have a room for him then. I would imagine so. I need to know for sure, though. Like, I want to do this mission, but we had seen down here, right next to Aldenwalk, there was, like, 7 battles, and when we were down here fighting the Lindworms, there was, like, 5 companies. So isn't there basically a 0% chance for us to get in there with the caravan? I imagine. Or, when you're escorting caravans during the Noble War, will they just let you go? I doubt it. I mean, I suppose I can always abandon it, because who cares about Kronhorn for science? I heard caravanning. I'm all for caravanning. Don't have a reason for it, though. Cielo, do you even know what's going on? This is risky business. What is this town that we're at? Kroomhorn. It's neutral. So it doesn't matter if we abandon the quest idea. Ideally, we don't want to, but let's do it and see what happens, I suppose. Why would it be better to just walk there? Worst case, we just run away. Redraw the maps! Refugees, messengers, and traders on the road are reporting that Wickhaven now belongs to House Armsburg. Redraw the maps, friends. Messengers on the road say that how... Ooh, Executor. Thank you for the 597. Risk it for the biscuit. Well, good timing. Since I'm already doing it. Thank you for the 597, though. We did indeed risk it. Messengers on the road say that House Ravenholt is the new ruler of Wolin, having taken it from... What the... What? Having taken it... Whoa, Wolin was one of my best places. Did I lose all my rep? No, we're still allied with them. That sucks. like really badly for us. Oh well. Because I wanted to go to war with them. Maybe I can go retake it. But we're gonna definitely be at war with them relatively soon. Ooh. Come to me, friend. Come, I dare you. I dare you. Hold on. Maybe I shouldn't be daring him when I don't even have a shield on. But probably smart, right? Oh god, this is mildly sketchy. Are Armstrongs the white horsies or the green noodles? They're the white horsies, right? Yeah, Armsburg is black horse. Krieger is green noodle. Let's hit Dornthal, maybe buy some more. Can I not? Can I not? Can I not? How do you actually... Oh, well, whatever. Oh, that's Ulderwacht. Oh, I thought we were going to Altenstadt. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah. So, here we go! I guess. Yeah, we need tools. We passed close enough to the city, I thought. Anyway, these guys are well supplied. They are a city. Maybe they'll have a weapon or something for us. I doubt it. Marketplace. They've got okay tools. I'm going to buy some because we've got none. Otherwise, we see nothing. More hounds. We did lose one. Plus, if we're going to fight Geis or whatever, should have more. Not Geis. What are they called? Elps? Who actually needs these guys? Yeah, I can have one. Oh, mine was already sent to his death, though. He only fought once. I need a new one. A fast one. I'm going to get Dash. Dash will never fall. Prophet can have a hound, because, you know, in addition to tanking, he's got plenty of time to release hounds. You can have Faust. And Uller can have Red Tooth. Well, this place is terrible. So we have to go back to Altenstadt for sure. Then we have to come down to the southern thing. I want to find a thing where I want to go flip a territory. That would be fun. Maybe. I think it was Slate. What was Slate? Oh, the reminder thing? Yeah. Got in just before the nighttime, which is perfect. They have a drought as well. What do you guys think about Oscar? Should we invest in a $6,000 sellsword we don't need? They still don't really have any decent stuff here. But they do have cheap tools. And they'll buy all this stuff for an asinine amount of money as well. $368 for the Lindworm Blood. That is not worth it. We're going to spend like 10,000 gold to get a new man. Maybe get the Militia Man? Grimwald the Footman? It's really expensive for a militia, though. I'd rather go to the south and look for good mans, like a Hedge Knight or something. What are these missions? Goats? Been contacted to deliver some cargo to Holmwater. I think that's directly to the east of us. We could definitely do that. This one, a brigand managed to steal your skull? Well, what do you know? Should I really be doing these missions right now? Follow the tracks. I gotta do the missions. We can't not kill brigands at every single opportunity presented to us. So the tracks are to the south. Off we go. We could even come back and then run over here to turn in that quest. Too much? What's too much? Oh, for the militiaman? Yeah, 1700. A few marksmen. This will be fun. We'll be back before dawn, actually. All right, I'm getting back into this. I just feel really sad that Ike and Dyke died because he was incredible. He was like a tiny iron-lunged tank with Battleforge, and the Lindworm's just like 28, 28, 28 toodles. Where the heck? Also, regardless, like if you had, like how could you even fight more than 3 Lindworms realistically? Unless you had straight up 400 armor gear. It seems like 3 is the absolute maximum you could fight under basically any normal circumstance. There we go. Hey guys. There we go. Well, I really don't like the fact that Droog has this super light armor. He wasn't supposed to be here. But we shouldn't have much of a problem just chewing through everybody super fast, I think, if we just charge them. The only thing I don't like is Madman literally one-shotable. Ooh. Lord Pyriel donated $6.61. Yoinky, yoinky. You have to say very manly things, apparently. Yoinky, yoinky. Thank you for the, I think, 5 pounds, Pyriel. Also Stream Boss, I'm imagining, is what that was. Yes, it's the new Stream Boss, friends. It's good that some people are enjoying the death and despair. Did I not move Madman? Oh, I didn't have quick hands. So he could actually die now because I left him there. Not sure if that was a smart move or not. That would be amazing. Just be like, bloop, dead. He's going to get shot at by... What is going on right now? Droog just got hit with the bill hook. What was the odds? Droog's almost dead. I can't see the odds. It's scrolling too fast. 44, I think. Yep. Droog is not dead. Whew. What the hell? What even happened? Late game company could take down 5 to 6 Warren. Well, if you have like all super armor, sure. But I mean, you'd have to have like really late game stuff. You'd be fighting 3 Lindworms at most for 90% of the game until you got bored, I think. Those 2 most southern cities where all the famed kept popping up. Yeah, that's because they have all the gear and stuff there. This is surprisingly horrifically bad. Madman kind of needs to tootle. So does Droog already. What was his odds? Shoot bolt and hits Madman 52. Droog, wow, uses throw javelin, chance 7, rolls a 2. So Droog got hit by a 7%. And then he got hit by a 44. That's what happened to Droog. 744. And I think he was hit before that as well. All right. Executor, 46. Beautiful. Let's just wreck these clowns. Or miss a 71. It's cool. Don't need no stats. If I move up here, that hooked blade really hurt. But this guy's got no brains. Can L8 hit the brain with a 62? Boy, I don't know. Nope. Okay. Javelin! There we go. I could hit the brain. Well, once. 168. The 69, unfortunately, I couldn't capitalize on that. I'm pretty sure Droog's going to die out here. So someone's got to run back. Probably Sarukin to give him some cover. Run away, Droog! Thanks for coming. He's been out there for like a whole 5 minutes. And he's already running away. 3 mans have already tootled. And now Uller's getting scared because he's only got 52,000 morale. Not enough. Gung Hobo. I don't even know where I'm moving Gung Hobo, to be honest. I could rotate with me. So I can throw stuff next turn, suppose. Awesome. Profit. Go for the brain. 78, 78. Fantastic. Let's rip these guys apart. Just literally asunder. 71, 71. Piddle's nowhere to be found. Go for the brain! Or just miss. Okay, they're getting scared. Ooh. Here's the thing. If I grab the two-hand, I can use it and then quick hands back to the shield next turn. It's going to be amazing. They're going for the long-range snipes, you can tell. They want the murders. Always enjoy the death and despair, although you do sound kind of tired. So, it's weird. I'm not, like, physically tired, but I only slept 4 hours, and I've been unbelievably busy. Plus, I feel out of the loop with Battle Brothers, having not played it for about 8 days. And I probably shouldn't have jumped right into a Lindworm fight on my first battle back after 8 days. Because I feel really unsure about everything that I'm doing. In any event, Ansgar, 58, and some other odds I can't see. All right, this is your time to shine! 58-76. Just why? Why do I have two-handy eyes? What's the point? L8 is not dancing. He is getting hit quite a bit, though. Executor's got a 79. What do you guys think? That's what I thought. We'll release Grizzle, who also misses his 40. Now, friends, 56. I make up for everything. Well, I hit him once, at least. Who is this? Madman? He's just out in a bush. Okay, can Tsurukin come back, or is turn done? Turn done. Done. I think the answer is yes, he can come back. Awesome. Droog, berries. Full berry time. Hey, Science Sniff. Maybe that's why the death and despair. Yes, 100%. You showed up. Everyone's sad now. Very good intuition. It's not about armor. Level 11 tanks don't even get hit. They block everything with shields. My freaking defense was extremely high, and we had like level 7 tanks. I think we even had shield spec. The problem is they hit through it. They had like a 20% to hit, and they hit at least 4 of those 20s, so you really shouldn't find Lindworms with one-hand weapons. But that's the other thing. We've been trying this entire friggin' game to find another hybrid, and we just cannot find one. You guys think L8's gonna die here? It's a very high possibility. I might want to just shield wall and go for the Noggin Boggin. 69. Hey, it worked. Beautiful. Profit. Why don't we actually rotate? Thinking about it. Before we do, should I stab this guy once so he doesn't stab L8? Yeah. He might actually be less safe. No, he won't be less safe. We'll definitely rotate him back. Let's go for this man, 80. Okay. It's cool. We don't need to hit nothing to win this game. It's easy. Uller, 79. 79. Gung Hobo, now we're talking. Puriel. Toodles this little doofy device you hide behind and chop the man's head off. Or don't. Oh no, Fred. If Grizzle gets headshot right now in that unhold armor. Okay. He took a cleaver to the armor and didn't even bleed. Oh, here comes the bill hook out of the hook flake. What the? No, Grizzle! God, that unhold armor is terrible. Could barely hit one hooked blade and a Scravisax once. Poor Grizzle. All right, Piero, you couldn't kill the man. I'll handle it. Don't worry none about it. I think Executor has got to charge down here to save the Grizzle. Beautiful, 79. This is kind of... How am I going to actually save Grizzle? Prophet could rotate Grizzle? I don't know. We just got to kill the mans, really. Maybe we'll rotate Imperial up. Mortar Hounds? Maybe Mortar Hounds is the solution? It's not like you would play Worm Battle any different 2 hours into the stream. Well, sure, but taking a big risk that early. 95. 95. So, Prophet can taunt. Taunt. And that's it. That's all he does. Just taunts the world. All right, now, friends, now. Do you guys think Ansgar can do it? Second time's a charm, right? 73 and some other number we don't know. Apparently, the answer is yes. This guy's running. I'm going to charge over here to give all three of these guys something to think about. I'm a little bit... The crossbow guy's the only one who could do anything, so let's taunt him. Awesome. Didn't know if I needed to do that or not, if he was loaded. Who knows? Either way, we're good. It's one of them days, it seems. I don't know. I've been waiting to do this for a very long time. There's just so many things going on. Let's charge down here with Sarukan. Shouldn't be too bad. 79, 74, 71. More hounds, friends. Level 11 super tanks holding shield wall. Worms have 5% to hit? Sure, but if you get triple 5%, I mean, we did miss, like, what was it? At least 3, maybe 4 to 95s in that battle, too. So... 90% Executor. He can't do anything else. Gung Hobo go. Ooh, too bad Peter can't get to the mans. But you can scare the mans, though. This intimidating presence. Oh, here we go, Ansgar. Sometimes, I don't know. It's okay. That's spec. You don't need to taunt heads if they can only reach shield walling tanks and everybody else attacks from range. Well, I suppose you don't need to taunt the heads if literally everyone was only attacking the tails from range, but it's like, unless you have a million range characters or like 6 archers, with 0 archers, there's no way I'll ever be able to do that. Did I just... Oh, it's only 256s. That's right, it's nighttime. It's much harder to hit. Imperial killed that guy so fast, we couldn't even see him. Oh, this is just brutal. It's brutal. All right, Ans. Can Ans? Oh, there's a hound down there. That's why he can't move. There's just no place for him to even go. All right, Guido Azor got a level. Otherwise, nothing. Hey, Yes, never mind. I was thinking there's no Lindworm shield, but Ansgar actually rotates it into his inventory. I forgot about that. So we kind of need to get Droog some real armor, which is the problem I wasn't having to worry about before, but is very rapidly becoming extremely important. Let's give Guido Azor some kind of something. So 3, 4, 2. What is he doing as a tank? So Shield Expert, if we don't already have it, we do have it. Gifted was the next thing on the list. That or Brawny? What will Brawny give him? 26 plus 17. So like 43. So about 12 fatigue. However, if I take Gifted, we'll get 4 fatigue plus 3 melee defense plus something else. Most likely morale or aim. Not sure I really need the Brawny right now. I'd rather have the defense. He very rarely hits. I think I'm going to forgo that in favor of the Resolve. Sick of my tanks getting scads. Grizzle gets the kill, of course. Need a Grizzle emote. Oh, can anyone here make a Grizzle emote by chance? That would be amazing indeed. Still be kind of cool if we had that Bravo Wolf, like, hot pink emote, but that is so far beyond my skill level. I think I might be able to recreate the easy emote, but I actually have to redo it from scratch. I only have a 112 pixel version. Hey, Nibs. Best possible tactic versus Lindworms. Only tanks in contact with them and attacking the tails. Well, sure, yeah, but what's the best possible plan for them with javelins and not having a million ranged? I have Commander Sir Urkenbrand besieging the fortifications at Alderwacht. He needs a few more men to start the assault. I think that's where we just came from, and I don't want to fight those guys, unfortunately. I want to fight Ravenhold, so no. Escort the caravan to Holmwater. So this is the one that's like literally inches away. It's like right here. Yeah, we're going there anyway. Then we'll go to the south, so sure. Should be completely safe. I like the old C-Lab 2021 show. They had a ridiculous grizzled C-Lab. Wasn't that kind of like some kind of Star Trek in the ocean? I kind of remember that. I don't know if that's what it was, though, if we're thinking about something different. Ooh, more stuff we can buy. No man's. Many years ago, firstborn Olaf. Do you want to fight hexes, friends? Or do you want to go to the south and actually find some new mans? Or just sit here fighting these things forever? 3450 crowns. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't even know what this could possibly be. It could be very easy, or it could be ridiculous. It could be like 6 unholds and 19 hexes. Pretty simple. Just go to Altenstadt, then to Subingen, then return here within 7 days. Along the way, slay every man or a beast that be in danger to these lands. Be sure to collect their heads. That's actually not a bad thing to do. I like this one a lot. 71, so 1421, something like 2,600 gold if we were to do this. The thing of it is, though, we'd have to go back to Altenstadt, over to Subingen. Should we do that? Like, come over here, hit that. Go to Subingen, and then go around this way? Or should we just come straight down this way to Kranichfest? No, because then we have to come all the way back here to turn it in, and we're in the same situation we're in now. Moustache on or off? Why? What are you talking about? Grizzle has a moustache? What's a Grizzlebees? I think the better bet is to not mess around with this stuff and go find some real mans. To Wickhaven we go. It's supposed to be a noble war, and we haven't even done like a single noble thing yet. Wow. Double 3 skull quests. Strange spirit invading his sleep. End the nightmares. God, I don't want to do it. I don't want to... we could do it. You guys want to fight some elves? We got 900 dogs, and we're not in the swamp. And another firstborn. Wow. I'm assuming this place has no mans, no nothing. We should just move on and get down to the man town. So let's tool up and go night slang. I'm not surprised. Imperial wants to tool up. Are you guys? Death, despair, and distraction. The triple D threat. Go to Mantown. All right, friends, we're in Mantown. For the love of God, please have a man for us. So there's a raider. Ooh, there's a squire. And there's Ralph. All right, well, I mean, this isn't what I want, but let's take a look at raiders. I had raiders on the list for other things. What did I actually have them on the list for? I had them for two-handed swords, for two-handed axes, and that was it. What are their stats compared to sellswords? I mean, raiders aren't that bad, necessarily. So compared to sellswords, identical hit points, slightly less resolve, like 5 to 8 less resolve. Fatigue is 2 better. Melee is actually the same. They have very good melee. Ranged is less, so they're not good hybrids. However, they have melee defense, and they have range defense. They could make it... We could potentially get a half-decent tank out of a raider. Potentially. Maybe not the best. What do you guys think about Helmer? He's also level 3, so we can immediately... That's the number one reason why I like him. Is because he would immediately get Steel Brow. Bertholf as a squire seems like a no-brainer. That's the cheapest squire I've ever seen. But in terms of squires, I mean, in terms of like what I want them to do would be hybrid spec. So they would have to roll well. He's probably going to be a waste of money. As a militia guy, Ralph is probably not very useful, but he is level 2. What does militia actually have? They're not very great for anything that we want, to be honest. Tool up in Mantown, get all 3. Hold on. Before we get all 3, don't forget the town next to us. Ooh, maybe I should buy some armor. For Droog. Or buy a man that's better than Droog. Ooh. The male Harburg. That's like my favorite thing. 3,100 is not even a bad price for it. I could make a big difference. Alright. What's this quest? Bird flies over your shoulder. Don't mind the Lord. The war has weighed heavy on his mind. Now listen. Got my orders, and I've got yours. We need you to go to Gemmenberg and help Commander Sir Wolfheart in sieging the fort. 5,000 crowns? Now this looks like a mission for us. How many crowns did you say? 1,010 in advance, 4,030 when the job is done. Where the heck is Gemmenberg? I think it's right up here. It's right there. Okay, that sounds like a fun thing. Can we do that at 5,000 though? That seems pretty expensive. You want to get all 3 mans? What do you? Anyone else want to weigh in on this? This is kind of an expensive Helmer. 3,300. What we could also do is take a quick jaunt over here to Erlachberg, because they've got all 3 Armor, Fletcher, and Weaponsmith. We could check that and then come back over. I think I want to take this mission, though, before it leaves. And then we'll check them. We should be able to come back and here before the nighttime. I think. Maybe not. Okay. They have 0 famed weapons. However, they also have 0 two-handed axes. Amazing. Fletcher. Nothing. This is wonderful. Armorer. Nothing. Not one. Ooh, a butter boot, but still nothing. Ooh, even cheaper reinforced mail if we want that. It was 31 there, and now it's 28 here. Interesting. How much is that scale armor? I didn't look at it. 5,600? That's definitely not worth it. The marketplace has tools. Yoink, yoink. They have arrows. 92. Yoink. Food. Ooh. The male Harbuk. That's what I want to buy, I think, for Droog. It'll be way better than what he has now. It's 797. A bigger flail for L8. He's got the biggest flail that there is, unless you mean it. I don't want to buy a two-handed flail for him. Might be painful, but also might be fun times. I want to start understudying Imperial Circer. Last campaign. Oh, you want to understand. I get it. God, that's a really complex thing for me to digest. Ooh, whoa, that's too much money. Ooh. Ulf, the Hedge Knight. But he's 10,000 gold. But he comes with a bassinet with mail, which is something we would spend 2,300 on. He's level 5, so he's an 8,000 gold Hedge Knight. That's a guy right there. Hedge Knights are like number 1 on my list. Although technically I also want hybrids, and this guy is really frigging expensive. I hear the kitties? I didn't hear him. So Norman, I mean, I really want cell swords, but 6,300 is absurd because he has the tier 3 hammer. He's got a frigging sack and an old rusty, he's got no gear whatsoever that we want. So as much as I want a cell sword, he's like the worst one possible. Our options are to go to the other town and buy a squire and a $3,300 raider. Or we buy Ulf and the broken armor, which is actually not a terrible thing, except that it's going to use all of our money. However, we do have a little bit in reserve. So raider plus squire, there's nothing I really particularly want for the raider. The Hedge Knight, however, could be a fantastic tank. The other thing we need is a javelin, but they just don't exist. So, and hybrid, we could probably get Ulf and the Squire's the best bet for the hybrid. You guys think it's worth it? Ulf and armor over the raider. I think he's a bit much for this stage. I'd get the others. Okay, one in either direction. No Ulf. He's level 5, though. He'll be immediately useful. And then don't forget Droog is our weakest link right now by far. I already bought the armor, actually. I didn't even realize that I had bought it. So if we buy Ulf, don't forget we got a lot of stuff in here we can sell for a fair bit of money. Should probably look into how much that's worth, to be honest. So we have 900 here, and could probably sell some of this nonsense. I think we get better prices here than the other place. Did want to keep some axes on hand, although that's kind of a super lame axe. I don't really have the tools to repair these things. So many spears. Do I really want to fight those things ever? Not really. So we got 11,800. And we just bought a bunch of tools that haven't even got added into the inventory yet. So we're up to 100 on that. I could still sell this resin if I really wanted to. And we've got another 1,000 over here. So that's 12,800. There's no weapons or armor that's famed anywhere. We could easily afford to buy Ulf and the Squire. Those are the two things I really want, as a Hedge Knight and a hybrid. Or we could try to get the Raider guy and the Squire. Or we could try to do all of them, because all we have to do... I already took the mission, didn't I? Never mind. I was going to say we could come up here and do some of those 3 skull missions to get a ton of money. Hedge Knight, Squire, and a Raider. I think it would be Hedge Knight and Squire, or Squire and Raider, and then have extra money. Don't forget, we also get the Bassinet, which is worth about 2,400. So, plus it looks like he has like 110 suit of chain on. And the sword we could sell for probably another 400. Hedge Knight, 4 votes. Squire and Raider, 3 votes. That is very close, friends. It's very close. Every last vote makes all the difference here. What if Ulf is the worst guy ever, right? There is also that to consider. Because if we try to get the Raider, it's only 3,300 invested, and if he's not great, then who cares? Whoo, look at Ulf, though. Look at Ulf. Look at that. Look at that. What if he's terrible, though? First of all, how good... Let's compare Hedge Knights to Raiders, right? So, Hedge Knights get 12 to 13 more hit points. They get 9 to 7 more resolve. They get 13 to 10 more fatigue. They get about the same melee. They actually have 1 less melee. They get a little bit less ranged. Who cares? Their melee defense is the same, but their range defense is actually less than a Raider. But their initiative is much lower, which kind of helps them be tanks. So really, what you're buying with a Hedge Knight is like 12 hit points, like 8 fatigue, or resolve rather, like 12 fatigue, and that's it. So hit points, resolve, and fatigue over a Raider. Also range defense. So they make better tanks, but not necessarily 12,000 gold. Maybe try him out? No thank you. I'm not going to blow 1,000 gold to look at a guy's stats. That's a way. I would rather buy a Squire. In this instance, surely it's worth it to protect that investment. Nah, I don't think it's worth it. All right, did anyone else vote, or is it the same, or has it changed? I mean, they're only slightly better than a Raider. And this is the most expensive Hedge Knight I've ever seen in my life. But think about it, though. Level 5 for 8,000 gold, basically. Maybe 7,500 gold for a level 5 guy. Yeah. No, I'm doubting. Poll results. What? The Hedge Knight went to 10 votes? Who the hell voted 10 times? Are you guys, like, is the vote IP restricted? Because I don't think we've ever had 25% of a stream vote before. That's actually like 33% of the stream voting. More gold equals more power. You guys just want to roll and see this disaster. It's going to be like frigging asthma minerals across the board. Voting is nice. It literally feels to me like everyone just went and doubled their vote on the Hedge Knight, and then Imperial did it 4 times. Yeah, go get the Raider. Well, if it's 10 to 5, I can't get the Raider. Don't go with the Flock. Can you vote multiple times? Oh my god. It's like someone changed their vote. Wow. What's a Hedge Knight? Also, you said it was important. A Hedge Knight is just a guy who might be a good tank. Here's the other thing. So we actually have 4 tanks, right? Whereas the Raider No, the Raider can really only become a tank. So either way, it's going to be a tank. And the Hedge Knight will be a better tank regardless. But is he a 7,000 gold better tank? Well, it's more like... Okay, let's look at it this way. It's 10,400 versus 3,300. So he's 7,000 more. But we get a sword we could sell for 4. So that makes him about 6,600 more. And we get a helmet we would buy for 24. Makes him about 4,000 more. Also, he's 2 more levels. So would you pay 4,000 gold for 2 levels and 10 hit points, 10 resolve, 10 fatigue? Probably, I would. All right, well, I guess we buy Ulf. Thanks to the 8 million people voting in the poll. Hopefully this is the best thing ever. But it might be the biggest waste of money we've ever seen. Oh, please be good, Ulf. Please be good. Hey, he's okay. He's got double defense. Let's get rid of this nonsense for a minute here. So he's got skill in melee with a 58. Let's take a look at what a Hedge Knight gets. First of all, hit points. 62 to 73. He high rolled hit points. Resolve, 39 to 44. He max rolled resolve. Fatigue, 105 to 110. He high rolled, well, I guess 105 to 110. Did I count that right? 105 to 110. Yeah, so he's got right in the middle. Not that there's a big range there. Still, 107 fatigue, not bad. Melee, 58 to 67. So he literally min-rolled melee, but he had skill in it, so I guess that offsets the min-roll of it. The melee defense is 6 to 10, so he min-rolled that, but double skill. And range defense of a 0 is min-roll. And he also almost min-rolled initiative. He has a hate for beasts, and he's bloodthirsty. I mean, he'll end up with something like 137 fatigue. He's a solid tank, but not the best. I wouldn't say he's bad. He got like a pretty high hit points, pretty high fatigue. What's his resolve? I forget. Was that high or low? Hedge Knight. He's not great. It's actually a max roll. You got a max roll resolve. Min roll melee. Not that the melee works if we wanted a tank. His final defense will be 36. Toodles, Lewis. Watch the Squire be the best ever. I mean, he's okay. He's not great. Who wants this Hedge Knight? Who's on the list? I don't even remember. So Chesney's on the list, and Vendetta's on the list. Toodaloo is on the list, but I think that was like a ranger. Amit's on the list, but he's always on the list. I don't know. You also got 5 levels to consider, right? Ooh, max roll resolve. Beautiful. Beautiful. What should I do with him? Should I make him a tank that actually hits, or should I stick specifically and exclusively to fatigue? Because his aim won't be bad. His aim will end up being 25, 60, 70, 83. It's not bad with a spear. He'll have 103 aim. A tank that can actually hit. The thing is that what he's going to do? Or do we make him aggressive and get like a second Umbopper? I think I would have to go fatigue constantly, but it seems like a waste to waste the melee. Is this the list in the Patreon stuff? No, the Battle Brothers names are from donations. I'm undecided on what to do with this man. If I should go attack or straight fatigue. Well, we'll probably, after we take this one thing of resolve, go fatigue every single time. So I'll stick with the attack then. We'll forgo 2 fatigue total. There we go. Now we're talking. Fatigue, attack, defense. Beautiful. Two skill versus another resolve of 4? I think so. I'd go aim and fatigue. Go two-hander? He's a tank. He's not a two. We don't have any room for two-handers. Right now, anyway. We need, like, a real... I want to get rid of all these, like, lame... We got 3 guys, 3 tanks to retire. And then we also just had Eikendyken, who was a real tank at Tootled, so... I want someone who's actually going to be able to survive. I don't think he really needs Colossus so much. I think I might immediately go Recover on the tanks these days. 70 is fine for him as well. So immediate Recover, immediate Steel Brow, immediate rotation. He's not going to be that great of a two-hander at all. If I'm going to get another two-hander, they're going to be like a guy who can do something for once. And then... Taunt, I suppose. Awesome. Right out of the gate. Ulf isn't bad. He could replace Droog. Droog, you're on the bench. Poor Droog, he just got so wrecked. And his gear's not bad either. We got this guy, another sword we could sell if we wanted to. Stabby. Oh, wait, did I just do... Oh, freaking bananas, friends. Now I'm doing the wrong thing over here as well. There we go. When he sees it low... I mean, I guess. Did Chesney... It doesn't actually say anything that he wanted here. Last time he was like a cleaver guy. What did the Vendetta want? Too bad he's tootled all day and he's not going to be here to decide on the name. I'm not sure. I can't remember what these donations were for. They were like a month ago. I guess we could make it Chesney. Maybe. We haven't seen him in a while. Or we can make it Amit. But, you know, I don't know. I think we'll go Chesney. Beautiful. He's looking pretty good on the front line. Much more solid front line. Feeling strong about this. Let's go check the Squire now, and then it's time to fight Bans! God, I hope that Squire doesn't tootle now that we're back here in the nighttime. It's entirely possible, though. Are we even going to have the money if I buy Bertholf? Yeah, barely. All right, Bertholf, be the best! Little Bertholf! Okay, wait, what? Interesting. Bertholf is also... $25 plus 8. Wow. Bertholf... 143. Nah, actually, I was going to say he's almost a better tank. The thing is, not really. Because Chesney at level 1 had 108 fatigue. And then we'll end up being slightly behind eventually. 137 versus 143, I think was what it was going to be, right? Yeah, 30 versus 40. All right, so it's not that. It's like plus 5 by level 10. Defense is kind of nice, but who really cares? We could have gone double fatigue, nothing but ranged and melee defense as a tank, I guess. But then 51 hit points versus 70, way less aim. There's really nothing to do with this guy besides keep him here for hold and stuff. And then eventually, maybe he can become a... That's it. Just a bag holder, I suppose. The holder of bags. Now we're out of here. Finally, to the missions. He's alright, but we really don't need... I don't need solid characters. I need good, like really good characters. By the way, I'm going to need to sell something because we have to go way the heck into the middle of nowhere. What came out here? I guess we're committed to this now. What the heck? What the... Childish giggling wakes you from a nap. You rise up to see that some of the food is gone, and the only evidence as to where it departed is a field of still-moving tall grass. Thinking fast, you take up a sword and follow its trail. Unfortunately, it isn't long before you are lost in the midst of enormous stalks of green that pedal against your face with every rush of wind. The giggling doesn't stop, however, and you hear the pitter-patter of footsteps cross behind you, and then in front. A voice speaks, sounding like a child deep in a well. Chase us! Over here! Chase us, chase us, chase us now! That's like my child voice. It's pretty good, right? You suddenly feel no urge to retrieve the grain. You slowly put your sword back in its sheath and back out of the field, and you stare into the tall grass. It begins to part slowly, like a piece of leather being torn at the seams. You hear horrible cries as each stem cracks in half. Sarukin startles you when he asks what it is you're doing. You turn to look at him and then turn back to the field, which sways gently to a breeze. Instead of answering, you just tell him to get ready, as we'll be marching again very soon. You lost ground grains. What the heck just happened? Okay, I was seriously hoping to figure out what this thing was, but... Piglet, you stop that fighting. Okay, you know what? We might need to go to Subin. We can't even afford to go to Subingen, honestly. I have chased this track from here all the way across the world. It's got to be a pirate. Or it's got to be killed. We're going to literally go broke trying to... I think the tracks end over here. Now we find them? A leader, some marksmen, and lots of raiders. Oh, please let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Such roleplay. Most immersive. Yeah, I actually had Get Caravan Hand on the list. Rush the mill. That's the plan. Come to me, little leader. Come to me if you want to live. Which I mean live on in our memories, because we'll be wearing your armor for 100 years. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get much loot from this or not. All I really care about is the leader, though, I mean, realistically. As long as he's not engaged in frontline melee. Although they're probably going to kill him pretty fast. It's going to be really hard to farm him. What is happening? I almost like not knowing. Oh, they're killing him. Nice work, brigands. Huh. What did L8 find over here? Pretty much nothing. With how brutal and lethal this game is, it seems like it's really difficult to actually get any kind of gear on fights like this, where people are already fighting each other. Boy, they do the weirdest things with their archers. Woo, that guy. Wow, they're actually putting up a fight. Woo, yes, Raiders, yeah, get them. Charge. Wow. Oh, wait. Is this... Yeah, bassinet with male. And that's it. So, okay. We'll try to take that. Whoops, I really shouldn't have gone all the way out there. I didn't realize what was happening exactly. Will we all if those allies die? What? The loot's assigned by Killing Blow. They're actually doing a really good job here. They got the two-hander, these guys just aren't... They must have RNG'd themselves to victory somehow. This guy's already getting scared. Prophet needs to go around this way because I only care about the leader. Ooh, that guy's getting crushed. Why do I giggle so much about that? It's a horrible travesty. The poor man's getting wrecked. Come on, Raiders. Yeah, no, not me. I want them to win this. Yes! Good job, Raider. Yes! Keep murdering the mans. Ooh, Glaive. Repost miss. That's unfortunate. Oh, wow. I kind of think these guys are going to win this fight. They just can't seem to hit for whatever reason. Anywho's, L8's up here, and here's a man. We could drop the shields, but then that would be scary. Or we could not do that. 64? Woo! Woo. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Because now the bigger problem is actually this guy over here being in the midst of their mans. Oh, boy. Javelin. I gotta block this guy from attacking that guy. I don't know how I'm gonna do that exactly. Oops. Hounds, maybe? No. Alright, how do we get this guy? All to our onesies. I guess it's just gonna come down to timing. That or hope... No, they're not gonna kill this guy, I don't think. They were getting close, but then we interrupted them. If I come down here, the only place I can attack... Okay, we're fine. I'll go there, I suppose. Ooh, nice. It's a border spear. I can rotate these guys out? Really? I wanted to take this spot so they couldn't have it. We'll have to do that with Ansgar, though. Can I actually... Well, no, because if I rotate this guy out, then he'll be able to go in there and do things. Look at this mess. All right, what if... Should I kill the guy with the big clubby bubby before... Nah, probably not. Someone else can do it. I think this is going to be an important moment for us. Can we actually rotate? Yeah, we can. Wow. Okay, let's rotate him into the enemy. It's going to be awesome. Or at least I think it's going to be awesome. And I do it again with Prophet. We'll just keep rotating him right into the fray. Be like, here you go, buddy. Good luck. Just run up and push him into the freaking middle of the enemy. Amazing. Well, he can still attack this guy, which is unfortunate for us. But whatever. Imperial, let's go. Charge. Anne's got to yoink that spot so no one else can yoink it. Awesome. The only guy who can attack this one now is this one. Well, I kind of want to move Chesney over here and rotate this guy again. Fortunately, Imperial ended in a really dumb spot. Young Hobo could probably actually do that. Or... I think I'm going to have Gung Hobo do it. Oh, never mind. He can't do it till next turn. He can still do it next turn, though. Yeah, I can't believe how this company is well, they did have the high ground. Did he just knock me off the hill? Toot toot. And this, oh, what are you doing? Do I dare to try to hit him and not in the head? Or do I just move Madman out so we can rotate? We can attack now. 79, beautiful. Can't even move. I could, however, do this. Up we go. Yoink. 83 in the heart. Someone has to move up there to rotate. I don't know who the heck that's gonna be. Okay. Gung Hobo! Rotate the man! That poor guy. It's like the funniest battle. Meanwhile, someone's gonna rotate this guy out. Suppose we could double rotate with Guido Azor, but then he's got a pike, so it's gonna be frustrating because I actually want him to get knocked off the hill. I'm not sure how to set it up exactly. The heck is Puriel doing over here now? Who even knows? Could we rotate over here with Ullr? Like move, rotate, rotate, and then push the guy away next turn? Couldn't do it right now, but maybe later. Yeah, next turn we could do that. All right. Screw the loot. You're going to war. You'll get... Well, I kind of wanted the helm right now because it's a huge upgrade for us. Not sure if it's time to have Ansgar attack yet or not. Another thing I could do is potentially knock him down the hill over here. He'll take damage, and then no one will be able to get anywhere near him. But the thing is, will that work? If I knock him this way, will he go to the side? I'm pretty sure. 70%. I guess not. Because it didn't even roll. So, 56. Nice. Can't believe these guys. They're actually doing really good. Incredibly solid. I'm going to not attack this guy so we can kill that one, most hopefully. No! Not the head! Kind of let them get that kill. Ooh, he's getting scared, friends. I wouldn't mind if he got knocked down. Maybe I should just leave him there for one turn. Oh, no, no. Our poor friendly man. Yes, it worked! Oh, boy. Hey, Fulgrim. We're getting the loots. This is the most tactical battle I've ever had to play. This guy's trying to come back up, but Sarukhan! Thank the heavens for that. Now, we could go clubby bubbying. 91% on Sarukhan. Or probably, maybe. I don't know. Awesome. His armor has been tootled. No one on their team can hit. I can move over here and just give him a javelin to the heart, hopefully, and not the head. I gave him a javelin to the head. Very unfortunate. Oh well. I suppose we're not going to farm this guy unless we get lucky. So 81, Executor. Yes, very nice. Now, here's a question. Gung Hobo's overwhelmed. Still has an 8. All he has to do is hit once. I wonder... Ansgar doesn't have a stabby. He could probably hit once. Our best bet then is to do this. We'll yoink once. We'll go for the stabby. 45! Oh well. It's like our only chance to make that work. Actually, that's not true. Vito Azor can do it too. Ah, not the head! No, stop! You stupid stupids! It's like anything but the 25% chance to hit the head. They're like, what's that? Hit the head over and over and over and over? Sure. We'll get right on it. Speaking of. This is the most savage... Imagine if I was playing against these raiders. Look at how many of this company... The company had like 10 more men than them. And they had us charging their back, and they're still about to beat the company. In fact, I think I might get a reputation hit with these guys as a result of this. Oh, whoops, I didn't realize that guy was even there. I was too caught up in the hilarity of it all. Nah, there's not a bunch of dumb soldiers in the way. We were just trying to farm the leader's helmet. And that was it. Ooh. Oh my, this poor guy that we pushed out into the middle almost got killed. Oh, never mind! I'm pretty sure our rep's gonna go down with these guys, though, as a result of it. Pretty sure. By the way, yoink! Thank you very much. Oh no, don't yoink the... I hate that Gung Hobo has this nonsense item, but oh well. I keep forgetting there's a guy here. Swipe their gear and impersonate a company. That was, again, I just cannot remember there's a guy there. It's really weird. We should have killed that guy right there, too. There's a lot of games that used to let you do stuff like that. Ooh, Ansgar. 89. 89. Thank you. Yoink! Getting a lot of just free bonus kills here. Except for that guy that I should have killed 100 times over. Please tell me we got it. We did, friends. We did. All that effort was worth it. That was like 2,400 gold basically for that. That's fantastic. Didn't get anything else really. I bet we lost a ton of rep with those guys. So let's go take a look. House Krieger is literally flat neutral, right in the middle, right in the middle. So we have been doing some noble quests, but we definitely had more rep with them, because when we were down here looking at the two different mail armors, they were cheaper at Erlachberg. Now, however, we have exactly the same reputation with both of them. So I'm pretty sure we lost rep as a result of that. Anyways, we have to come over here to Altenstadt to sell some of that stuff, get stuff repaired up, buy some things, and then be on our way to the north. Also, Gung Hobo got a level. Who the heck is Gung Hobo? He's got iron lungs. He's a tank. What's after battle for? Oh, shield expert. And apparently L8 got a level. Dancer L8 after Lone Wolf is supposed to go Battle Forged, but I'm not sure how I feel about that because we don't really have good armor. He's also supposed to get Duelist, but we can't get Duelist. I suppose I'll just stick with the Battle Forged plan then and hopefully upgrade his armor sometime soon. At least do that. And then the front line's looking quite a bit better, getting Gung Hobo out of that 140 and getting up to a 210. A 210 helm. What the heck do I do with L8? It's like fatigue, this thing. I think his morale or resolve has been relatively low, but at the same time, the max roll melee defense. Yoink. 71 might be the highest aim a hobo has seen on stream. I think 53 was probably the highest aim a hobo has seen on stream until now. And they have a drought. We could make a quick penny going north and coming immediately back. Ooh, those tools are nice. No mans. Let's do Dornthal really quick for the dyes. Come back, sell them. Maybe sell some food on the way. Off we go. To a probably super ridiculously difficult mission that we shouldn't be doing, to be honest. I'm also looking for Hound Masters, and we see nothing. Ooh, triple wines that we can't afford. I guess it's... You know what? We really don't need 2 great swords. I should have sold it at the other place. Where did all the money go? Last time I looked, we had 12k. We bought Mance! We bought a 10k headshot. He was actually 10.4k. All right, we got 2,500 to head into the... Ooh, is that a bird? Should I buy a bird? They're kind of expensive, but 858's not too bad. They could be useful. I know you get the Wild Man quest, but I'm not sure if we even have a Wild Man. I guess the bassinets are only 1877, not 2,400 like I thought. At least they are here. 2,100 for the Footmans is not a bad idea. This is even cheaper with the reinforced hauberks up here. 2681 if we wanted one. Which I kind of do, but we can't afford it. All right, that's it. To the Northern Lands for a siege. I don't really have the food for this. Let's hit Alderwacht on the way. third knight in the company. You mean Hedge Knight? No, I think second, right? So Gung Hobo is a cultist. Ansgar was a Hedge Knight. Guido Azor is a puncher. Imperial's a fist bro. Uller is a farmer. Chesney is the second Hedge Knight. And Prophet is companion. Adventurous noble. Adventurous noble. I'm also the fist bump guy. Executor is sellsword. God, we so need more sellswords. We have another farmer with L8. You have a wild man. You bought one like half an hour ago. Oh, for the event for the bird, if we ever come across it. Don't you need a monk and a wild man for that, or is it just a wild man? I'm not sure if we made the best decision, friends. Wow, these breads are cheap, huh? This is perfect. Cheese will last us kind of a long time. Where we're going, we're gonna need cheese. We gotta check I just keep checking the mans compulsively. Off we go! This is gonna be dangerous because there's companies on the road that might want to murder us. And or maybe we want to murder... hello? A few poachers, a marksman, and many raiders. Should we do this? Are you guys interested in this? It's kind of experience and loot. So, I mean, always we should do it. How close are we to some kind of level that matters on anybody? Well, Chesney sure could use Battleforged. That's for sure. Two knights. Well, if you get an event in which they kill each other, you'll have a superb highlight for the break reel. Why would you spoil that? Now I know. Now I know. Now I know. By the way, shield. I think I should probably do these brigands. I don't know. I feel like, what do you guys want to do? Should we just go kill the brigands or not? The experience would be nice, but also we're delaying. I mean, Madman's one level away from a or one like kill away from a promotion. Sarukin's literally 40 experience away from Battleforged. Then I can put him in the front line where he belongs. So that would be nice. I thought we would have had that a long time ago. Imperial is only 900? Yeah, 900 away from some kind of huge perk. I don't know what. It is a bit boring. Go get him. True. You may pay off 2k, so nobody dead. What does that mean? What did I spoil? You'll forget I ever said it in 5 minutes. Just like the first 5 times. I don't remember you ever saying that. What are you talking about? Stop being a scaredy girl. We need money on the way up there, is the thing. And also experience is nice. And getting Sarukin out of the back line would be incredibly nice. Ooh. This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Okay. I think I'll move up just enough. But not enough for them. LA could probably go full dance now. He's got the battle forge, not that he has the armor. Oh wow, that was elevated. I didn't see that. Won't take long. You can fix 2 times Hedge Knights fighting with 2k or a monk. Oh, okay. I think we do have a monk. And generally, we should probably always have 2k on hand. Oh my lord! Oh boy. Alright, well, L8's dancing, friends. Without that armor, he's dancing straight on out of here. Oh boy. So these guys are all just sitting here, they're waiting, they're having a good time. Could throw a javelin at it. Whoo, actually, yes, please. I will definitely javelin this pikeman. 73. 73. I think I could reasonably sit here and just javelin them to death while they do nothing. Or I could charge up here and chop off this guy's head. With Ansgar, which also sounds kind of fun. Literally, 56 right in the head. Also head. This archer on a hill looks so manly. Talking about this one or that one? This one? He's got those huge sideburns. That's why he looks strong. Oh, the poor man. It's bleeding in his neck. L8, such a useful character. This is very good. Look at that, friends. That guy was at full health, and I'm like, javelin! That was it. That's all I needed to say. Does look kind of like him, yeah. Yoink! I wonder what the kill stacks are looking at compared between me and Imperial. Someone remind me to check. Ooh, Sarukin's starting to get some skill. Oh no, that's 2 for him. I think it's hound time. This wasn't too bad. So what should I be expecting in the siege for 5,000 gold? Because I've never done that mission before. And if I did do any kind of mission like that in the past, it was that one that ended our campaign. And I don't even think that was the same value. I think it was like 3,000 or something. Wasn't it? I think this is a 3-skull, 5,000, like, siege. 30-ish footmen and a bigger folk. you have a throwing weapons guy? I got a javelin guy. Otherwise, we've been looking for a second hybrid since the dawn of man. Wow, look at the little pup. Brog, the water dog. Perfect location. Chomp, chomp. Oh, he bit Mr. Sideburns and the Sideburns, apparently. You have to destroy catapults. Not many Battle Brothers players using throwing weapons? Yes, well, there's not many Battle Brothers players. Period. Javelins are amazing, though. I think they're my favorite thing in the game. Just don't rush. Let your allies to massage enemies a bit. Yes. Well, when in doubt, always let the mans caress the other mans before you begin touching them yourself. Always. We actually got relatively decent loot from that, oddly. I think it was worth the 10 or so minutes we spent on it. What is this up here, I wonder? By the way, where'd my shield go? Probably gone. Who else dropped a shield? Nobody. Oddly enough, I haven't been dropping too many shields. It's nice that Executor has finally leveled up. Max roll in the melee, too. This is our best hybrid, by the way, friends. And he's not even all that fantastic of one. And Nimble time. Well, that's nice. So we got Nimble there, and Sarukin is going to get Battle Force. That was a huge, huge upgrade. 100% worth it. For sure. How do you build your javelin guy? Well, this is actually not how I normally build my javelin guy, but I had high fatigue. So, I'm 2 levels away. I think what I'm going to do, I wasn't going to do this, but I think I'm going to go Berserk Killing Frenzy on the last 2 things. For like massive burst in the beginning. Problem is, you're going to run out of javelins like really soon, but that early kill makes a huge difference. Also, the point of the javelin guy is to apply crippling strikes. However, I don't go that fast because I got a brain injury, so I don't apply as much crippling strikes as I would like to. And most of the squad is there to capitalize on it. Are we almost here? Not even close. And I don't know what we're really chasing out here either. It looks like it's very nearby. Okay, no more wasting time on this. Directly to the mission. But you have a shield? I also have quick hands. So I drop it. Kill count check. Oh, yes, right. So, Puriel, the leprechaun, the one-armed leprechaun using a stupid axe, whatever this thing is. 90 battles, 100 kills versus me, 90 battles, 97 kills. Here's the thing, though, friends. Always keep in mind, I try not to even use javelins, so I don't have to, like, replenish the ammo. Keep it in mind. Just keep it in mind. That's all I'm saying. He might be ahead by 3. Uh-oh. Some water dogs, a sergeant, a standard bearer, a few arbalesters, some billmen, and some footmen. I don't really have a mission to do this. God, those arbalesters make me scared. Scared, 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 scared. How close is Madman? Not very. Until he gets battle forged in armor. Was I even going to do that on him? No, because he's a hybrid. He's actually going to get nimble. Never mind. That's so weird. He's like a hybrid bannerman. Until we get nimble, though, he's in jeopardy of just straight up getting executed in situations like this. This, by the way, is why I don't like going into foreign territory. Everybody is just content Whereas if we stay in like hut zones, everybody's happy all the time from killing so many enemies. Bigger question is who kill steals more? Well, it's definitely not me because I'm supposed to go first. To open up crippling strikes on everybody. However, the last like stream or so, I've been just straight up yoinking kills. Hey, La Cucaracha. What's Sekiro, I wonder? What goes on my quote list? Ah, there's our catapults. What the heck? Falkenberg's Legion. Really? A Hedge Knight and some Mercy. You gotta be kidding me. That's gotta be the best loot I've ever seen in my entire life for the easiest challenge. Hired by House Ravenholt. Sekiro is what you should play to get new viewers? I've never even heard of it. Let's go after these guys. I can't imagine not wanting... This would be the first Hedge Knight we fought in probably 4 months in this game. It's that new ninja game. Apparently it's very good. What's it all about? Ooh. It's a bassinet with mail. Interesting. These guys have way better gear than I would have expected. They don't have any range. Ooh, they got a bill hook. Winged mace. Okay. We're going to need some noggin bonking on him, I think. These guys are kind of a joke. I like this helmet. That armor's... oh, nice. Mail Harbart as well for some. This is fantastic gear. Assuming we don't mess something up. And not get it. Who has the wooden stick for stuns? Sarukan has it. Yoink! Did these guys already go? No, he goes in 4 turns. I was assuming we'd have everybody out here. Don't actually want him to come out right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. This is going to be a little bit sketchy. But I mean, they're going to come to us, so... Or they're going to sit there with their 1 archer. Okay. Yep. Awesome. Woo. Is this a straight? No, the straight. Wait, what is this? 1, 2, 3. No, that's a straight line. Unfortunately, I can't reach. Amazing. I might think it's worth dropping the shield right now. Yes. Executor. Casual 45s. the best normal armor you can get? 320? Fancy. Fancy, fancy. I'm curious what their strategy is. I kind of want, like, all their gear, which may be my downfall. Because I might try to get all of it. I probably shouldn't. Looks like their strategy is to get to the retreat flags. No, they don't seem to be doing that. They seem to be kind of camping here, thinking they can use their archer to out-arch us. Which, I mean, in theory, I guess they could. I might come down here, though. Get ready for next turn with Executor. I mean, I outnumber them 2-1. God, it's so cold in here. I probably should have started a fire. It's getting colder this week for some reason. Last week was super warm. I'm like, spring has begun. Now it's just like right back to being really cold. They have some stats. I don't know if I'd call them mega. I'm really worried about the Billhook guy, that's for sure. I guess the 49. I don't like it. I don't like it. None. Is it worth dropping the shield? Probably not. Because this guy, I think, could... No, he could... maybe they'll rotate around. Archer goes there, shoots me once. I'll keep it on for now. I hate to hit that awesome male Hauberk that I want, but alas. Interesting. He did go in that straight line, but he didn't take the shot, and now his turn's done. Noggin bonker Sarukin. Ooh, he's right. Is he seriously going to run to the exit? Is that their big strategy, honestly? 57%. Now's the time. Toodle shield. Javelin. Sup? Wow, the freaking javelins are not a joke. 10 turns, 9 turns. I could move up here and potentially execute this guy. Will he retribute? He could. But would he? Turn done. Axe in 2 turns. Now's my chance to give him a bit of the old legendary spear face. Oh well. I gave it a whirl. Wow. Didn't expect that. What were their odds? 53-53. Okay. Well. We could attack him a couple of times, but then Billhook for days. Can you go full poke with javelins and melee? No. So Prophet could move this guy's spear wall, though. Oh, God. But if Prophet moved up and taunted, well, we really need the shield wall. Prophet could move up and rotate Uller, who then shield wall taunts the Billhook. And then we can move up and then stab twice. We might get piked in the face, but we could also set ourselves up for killing this guy next turn. Such is the plan. Oh, wait. I messed the plan up. Oh, bloody hell. I meant to do that later. Not that it made any difference. It's a little scary moving Sarukhan over there. Now, so we're going second. This guy already went, which means if we taunt him, he'll go before us next round. Apparently, I moved with Ullr once already, so my plan was a complete foil anyway. Oh well, in that case, 35! God, that's scary moving Chesney up there. That is very... He doesn't have Battle Forge either. I probably shouldn't have done that. I'll just wait then. The noggin bonks are about to get real, friends. They're about to get real. Ooh, nice moves. I like it. 50% Madman. Okay. Or not. What's Mr. Dope gonna do? Charge! Really? Ooh, fires. Drastero, thank you for the 500 bits. Thanks for the great content and humor. That's weird. Today I feel like I'm the least funny and kind of like the slow-brainedest I've ever been. But thank you very much. I'm glad someone's enjoying it. Would it make sense, javelin that can't be thrown? You can use javelins if the guy is... Actually, that's not true. If the guy... You can still throw them, you just can't throw them into melee. It's kind of a weird weapon. Need Romans run when you go full Scutum, Gladius, and Pelum tactics? I'm actually really worried now because Sarukhan's 1,000 miles away from our bopping and the Hedge Knights over here, and we're not in a fantastic situation. Thank you for the 500 bits, though, Josterho. Not sure what to do with it. The Wing Mace is at least single target. It's likely Prophet's going to move down, rotate, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, taunt. Not a huge fan of that. But it's something. I would love to kill this guy with L8. But if I move in there, we're committing to something very dangerous. And the Billhook guy is pretty sketchy. Someone's got to kill him somehow. It's kind of what L8's for, right? Turn done. Axe in 7 turns. There we go. 3 turns. 11. 12. Will we be able to stab him to death? Unlikely. Should L8 go for him with a 55 or go over here? 32? Why does he have a 32? What the heck? How much melee defense does this guy have? Okay, 55 it is then. Not good. Ullr, for the love of hash browns, please. Please handle the situation. 54. Yes, 54. Oh, well. Executor 50. That would be fantastic. Well, unfortunately, we hit him in the head. I'm gonna have to wait to take the spot in a second. That's why it's humorous. I'm so dopey brain today. Anscar's gonna have to wait, but boy, do I want to go over there and pull out the big and sword. Shield wall, pull out the spear. Interesting. if Ansgar's going to go down there, we could move Puriel. We could rotate Puriel in after Guido Azor attacks once and then get one attack with Puriel. Oh! Or he can do that. Very interesting. So Prophet moves, rotates. We needed to do the taunt. Well, you gotta hack through the man. We have a 35 and then a rotate. Young Hobo 87. God, as a tank, that's insanely high aim. Here's the thing with Executor. He's got Nimble, but he's got 52 hit points and no armor. He could throw a throwing thing. But if this guy does something or rotates, we could be very well surprised in a way that I won't like. Plus, we have Overwhelm anyway, so I'll do nothing. The real question is, wow, I only have 10 hit points as well? That's right, from the double throwing axes. Should I try to go for a sneaky kill? 13%. It would be amazing. Or 69 for wounds. 69 for wounds it is. I was going to put Ansgar right here where Guido Azor is, but alas. Puriel, chop the bed! Bloody hell, 49 miss. We're about to get a lot of stabbies. Actually, never mind. L8 just did a dance for once. Mercenary uses strike and misses L8 79%. L8, you did it. We're gonna have issues getting past this archer now. He's not in archer mode, which means I might have to go all the heck the way around with Sarukin, which means we're not gonna noggin bonk next turn either. Less than ideal. I'm gonna start moving around. 51 Madman. Beautiful. L8's got a 40 and a 25. Boy, I don't like the situation he's in. I think I'm gonna shield wall for now. I'm gonna go for the 40. Yeah, whatever. Big and miss. Lurk could go taunt over here if he wanted to. God, 46. He's terrible. L8 has an injury lowering attack. Oh, that would make some sense. Did you bring tools? You're not even on the quest yet. I brought 100. This is important, though. This gear is what I want. I go in 3 turns, 8 turns. No sense in taunting, I don't think. Prophet won't have the time to taunt. We could rotate L8 out to be ready to taunt shield wall this guy next turn after we do 1 taunt down there. Probably setting ourselves up for the future. I like it. God, I hate leaving the Billhook guy alive, but I don't know what else to do about it because this guy is too low, and getting him to break would probably be the best thing I can do. Ooh, Hobo go! Double 87s, beautiful. Ansgar. 67. Fascinating. Here's what we're going to do with Ansgar. Let's throw this silly goose shield on the ground. Pop yield Adrenaline. 67%. 67%? That didn't work out at all like I was hoping for. Javelin, 69? 69? Well, that's 1 anyway. Ooh, this is where we go to towns now. Puriel, 49, 77. I think if you drop the shields, you will literally wreck this guy if you hit. If you hit. There it is. Executor. Let's dance away because this guy can do stuff. He is wavering now. Fantastic. Chesney, up we go. Beautiful. He's broken. Easy game. Actually, it doesn't really matter who this guy attacks. But Aller didn't shield wall. Prophet's at full health. It really makes no difference, to be honest. Let's taunt over here. And then I'll get ready. Yoink. What is this? 86% for like 2 damage. Oh, what a mess. What a mess. And Scotter, now's your time. 91. Fine. 90. I was hoping for a head, but whatever. Woo! Shield bash. Bump Archer with shield to open the path for Sarukan. Well, I figured he would break anyway, but yeah. Probably should read comments more consistently. I got into the thick of things and I was on a roll, as they say. L8's missed every single attack. Kind of want that male Hauberk, but we're a little busy right now. Destroying it. So this is definitely shield wall taunt times. I'm actually using the wooden club. Easy game. I don't know if anyone could get over there. Who goes next? This guy goes like 9 turns. I can go down there 2 turns. Beautiful. Easy. I see scary lack of daggers in inventory. I have like 6 daggers. We're good. Guy is not lacking in the hit points. Does L8 have a dagger? I don't think so, no. I don't think Pyrdal has one either, no. Pretty sure Chesney has one, though. Also, Gung Hobo has one. Someone's going to have 35 fatigue. We have people who can use it. I think. I just don't know who. You know who it was Eikendaiken, I think. Or One and Only Death. So we got all manner of injuries. Not injuries, wounds rather. -5 melee skill on Prophet. That's not too bad. We picked up Coat of Plates, 320. Full Helm, 300. We didn't get the male Hauberk, unfortunately, nor did we get the male with the bassinet with mail. But we did get a full stack of tools, which we're going to need, and 500 gold, and also a full thing of mead to keep us in action. Not bad, friends. Not bad at all. Also, Madman got ye old promotion. Also not bad. 4-3-5. Like double max rolls for him. So what the heck are we... This is the weirdest spec I've ever seen. So I don't even have this written down here, I don't think. No, I think I did write it down. So recover, Steelbrow, Fortmind, Rally. Then we were going to go Quick Hands. Then we're going to go Nimble, then Polearm Mastery, then Throne Mastery, then Bags Belts, then Gifted. That is a really weird thing. The Quick Hands will at least help him with the shield. And unlocks Nimble very, very soon. Or the Billhook. I don't really want the Billhook. I like these things better. The mace, not the maces. What the heck are they called? First of all, let's give Ansgar back his shield before I forget. I get one of these shields. Peter gets this one. Awesome. But anyway, I like these Ancient Blades better than the Billhooks. They do 25% less against armor. But they have 5% more to hit. Now, who the heck gets this? So Gung Hobo's an actual tank. He's got 70. 70 fatigue currently. Whew, that's not going to be much if I give it to him. I don't think any of the tanks have Brawny yet. I've been saying I don't need it on everybody. Like, I think literally every one of them. Ooh, Josterho, thank you for the sub too. I think literally every tank, though, I was putting off Brawny to the very end because we didn't have heavy armor. Yep. Every single one. Thank you very much, Josterho, again. Prophet's got 75 with 24. Chesney's new. He can't really hold it. Olliter has 89 fatigue. No problem. To Olliter it goes, friends. He was also wearing the lamellar harness. Let's give him both of these things. Boom! Boom! Olliter still has 74 fatigue. Why does this guy have 9 million fatigue, you ask? I guess he's just because he's strong and he like max rolled fatigue and he must have rolled really well. That's impressive. I meant for the monies on the Billhook. Oh yeah, right. We did get the pikes though, so it's not too bad. This Bannerman will be hybrid with thrown weapons. Why Sarge leveling range? Oh yeah, he's a hybrid Bannerman because he got good stats for it. Like he got a really high melee skill, and he had triple skill and ranged. So he's going to end up having like, I forget what his final stats were. What was it, like 85, 90 on both things? Plus, I don't really use the banners very much anyway. Plus, another thing is we've been desperately searching for hybrids. In the last campaign, we had like 4 hybrids by level 10. Just incredibly amazing hybrids, like the whole squad. I think we had 6 of them at one point. But this campaign, we have found literally just the one with Executor, and he's not even necessarily all that fantastic of a hybrid. Katie Mans could have been one. Probably kind of a relatively weak one as a Hound Master, but that didn't work out. Also, Uller is just decked. I can't believe this guy has 74 fatigue, even wearing the heaviest stuff literally in the game. Without even having Brawny, mind you. Like, so that's 62. He'll end up getting, what is it, 16? No, 15 more fatigue. He'll have 90 fatigue in this stuff at this next level, which he'll get in about 1,400 experience. Anywho, who do we give this other stuff to? The Kettle Hat with closed mail, I think, is going to go over here. On Ansgar. He still has 66. That's workable. But the Lamellar is at negative 30. That's a tough one. I suppose we give it to Gung Hobo, who's got 70, dropping him to 61. And then this stuff we can give to someone else with Battle Forage, which is L8. So he'll go from 115 to 170. He does keep getting hit, and it's really frustrating. All right, now we should probably think about our inventory, because I'll forget about it until later. Although if I do that, we're going to start repairing it. Bertolf and Droog. Who's this? Robert the Feral? Yeah, I don't think we're going to use him. Everyone's got shields. Do we want a heater? No, we have basically heaters on everyone. We could give Ansgar a kite shield and give one of the Lindworm shields to someone else, like, say, Uller. for the extra 2 defense. He's got 49 melee defense as it is. The guy's ready to go. Ready to go, friends. Can I have some better armors, please? Your armor's okay. It's better than what everyone else in the front line has. You also only have 57 fatigue, don't forget. So, yeah, that's a problem for you. You need to buy you, like, the first famed armor. Give your armored Hulk something. 2-hand spear. What armored Hulk? Already shield spec tank. They're all shield spec. The only 2-handed guys we have is Pyriel, who, by the way, I've actually been looking for an axe. We still haven't found an axe. He's almost level 10. We're going to go 2-handed axe spec on him. Ansgar is sword spec. He has the sword. We just have to rotate to it. And Sarukan, I forget what we were going to do with him. What was my plan? Oh, you know what? We want to go 2-handed hammer on Sarukan as his backup, but we haven't got that far either. We just haven't found one. So let's check wounds. We're at 40, 98. Before we... How long is this thing? It's not even that big of a deal. This crush finger for 2 to 3 days. It's like 5% on attack, and he's a tank, so it makes literally no difference. Basically, we just need to heal up here, which we'll do slightly outside of town, in a camp. It'll take us 19 hours and 31 tools. All right. I think I'd rather attack these guys at night, since I have basically 0 ranged. We're 100% good. Ooh, no we're not. Profit's super low. We'll have to wait till the daytime then. There it is. And profit's still low. Pyriel needs some flaming armor, but it's ugly. You're a leprechaun, Pyriel. You gotta be a character. How much more do we have to go here? Another, like, 10 hit points? I think I'll wait till the evening, assuming we can do it at night. Okay. We're good to go, friends. Where do we actually go? Travel to Gemmenberg in the north. You come to Gemmenberg to see the fortifications standing silhouetted against the horizon, and Sir Wolfheart staring through a pair of leather-wrapped ocular lenses, grimacing angrily at what he's glassing. He hands you the device, and you take a look. The first thing you see is... family-friendly stream. First thing you see... Oh, good lord. The first thing you see is the man's naked bottoms bobbing up and down as he pats it with both hands. Family-friendly stream. I put the tag on the channel. It's there. The soldier beside him is slack-jawed and cross-eyed as he yanks at his bits. You put the scope down, not bothering to see what else is going on. See, now we're not doing good scouting. We should hand these binoculars to Pyriel. He would scout these mans out good. Sir Wolfheart shakes his head. They cut off their food supplies, and they're going crazy. They think they're being funny, but soon we'll see who is laughing. I'm planning an assault. I need you and the men of Marginally Buttery Brothers to be ready when the order comes. I was kind of hoping the order would come, like, now. Alas, apparently we just have to sit here for a while. Ooh. Standard bearer, a few arbalesters. Do I even need to attack this? Does it matter? Should we do this? Which of these guys is the new knight? I was away when you got him. I would like to have a peek. What do you mean the new knight? Oh, you mean the stats. Okay. Chesney is the new guy. So he was level 5, which is part of why we bought him. And he came with the Bassanet with mail. And he also came with a 2-handed greatsword that I sold because we didn't need it. Speaking of, I should get rid of some of the... Well, it's going to use our stuff to repair him. I guess I could mark him to not be repaired, though. Anywho, so as Chesney, he had double skill, and he, like, min-rolled both defenses and his aim. But he, like, high-rolled hit points, fatigue, and resolve. Almost max-rolled all 3. That, and he has Hate for Beasts and Bloodthirsty. He's all right. For 10,400, eh. What do you guys think? Do I need to attack this or no? If I wait, will more stuff spawn? Because if I attack it, we should have everything here, right? A few Arbalisters, a few Billmen. Standard Batter. Some Footmen. Are they going to do anything? Oh, never mind. They attacked us. What the? Ooh, Surf Oahu. Thank you for this jump scare. Just learned you could hover over the tools to see how long it takes. Oh, and XCOM was glorious to catch up on. You mean the old campaign or the new one we started? Thank you for the 200 bits. The old campaign was kind of a nightmare, to be honest. We have a 20%, 20%, 30%. Ooh, but a 42%, you say? Well, as it would happen, I don't like no shields. 42%? Oh, whoops, wow, I misclicked this guy and ended up hitting that guy that I actually wanted to target. Ooh, more noises. Heart of War. Let the battle commence. What is the battle for, though? Oh, wait, what's going on? I'm confused. Oh, Mohalo, that's what you said. And Pirate of War says, let the battle commence. Thank you very much, Pirate of War. The new one? Yeah, the new one, we're steamrolling that campaign. I mean, steamrolling. Wow, double 33s and we actually hit one. Fantastic. Thank you guys very much for the bits. No backgrounds has guaranteed stars. This one at least got some. He'll be good. He'll be okay. I mean, I kind of miss Eichen with his iron lungs, but he wasn't really necessary. I want to let these guys make some advances here while I hang out with the spear wall up. The only thing I really care about is this hauberk down there. And even that is, I think, technically not even an upgrade for anybody anymore. God, that Hedge Knight result was fantastic. You didn't get the winged mace either, I just now realized. Wow. I guess these guys aren't moving. So many pikes, I don't want to go up there. You've been steamreeling in the old campaign too to the base assault? Oh, you mean 2 campaigns ago? Yeah. Well, the air game was changed significantly 2 campaigns ago. So the last campaign kind of went to hell because of the air game. Basically, I steamroll everything in XCOM except... Ooh! He's shooting from across the map at nighttime, little guy. Anyway, basically I steamroll everything in XCOM except for the RNG of the air game. So is this part of the quest or is this just a random spawn? How many times have they done this to me where they're like, well, I could hit my friend, but who cares? Javelins! Failing his way to victory since 19XX. Sorokin! I actually tried to go for an Umbop there and it didn't work out for us. Unfortunately. Uller. Boy, imagine being these guys seeing Uller right now. What are they gonna do? Giggle? Is this a guy down there? Yeah, I think it is, oddly. I don't really want to go over here. Prophet's got gear for days, right? Oh, I should have attacked into the hole. Whoops. Is this a guy down here? That's Sarugan. did get... Oh, I did get the two-handed wing mace. I didn't realize. Because no, are you sure? Because I had an extra one in the inventory from a long time ago. I didn't remember looking at anything but the armor when we won that battle. Beautiful. 89% Madman in the head. What? That guy just ran away? What? With no shield? Interesting move. Oh, Executor. 49% elevation. That was his last one, unfortunately. Not my last one, however. I hit this guy in the back twice. Just don't care. Wow. I keep forgetting Chesney doesn't have Battleforge because we just recruited him. That would be the worst 10,000 investment ever if I were to mess that up. Sorokin, do you have a better weapon? No, you're actually using a fine weapon. 69. 69. Okay, that was close. Meanwhile, Uller, let's do it this way. Move down, rotate out. If you had one already, then you didn't get it. Yeah, I did have one already. We've had one the whole campaign. Woo! Imperial hitting double 81s. Ansgar. I keep forgetting the guys in the hole. So supposedly L8 shouldn't die. Well, that is a pretty serious bow, but he does have Lone Wolf, a kite shield. It is nighttime. I mean, in theory, he's also got Battleforged and 170 armor. Oh, that poor man's. The poor man's was killed by like a French mustached guy. However, oh, this time I'd be shooting myself in the back. That's a little bit less acceptable. Javelin! He blocked 2 javelins in the back. His shield is in front. Yes, well, sometimes. Such is the way of things. Should I go after these guys? Because if they both hit, they theoretically could kill L8. I'm too scared. I'm too scared after that last battle. It shouldn't be a big deal, but he almost died that one time. Wow. Didn't even know he was on repost. 45%. 59. This time I'm actually going to attack the guy in the hole. Okay. By failing to victory, I didn't mean fail to be victorious. No, I know what you mean. Misclicking and hitting the right mans was the idea. It's the same way I play Longwater. Just click the buttons, something happens. Probably good, who knows. 50% on Ansgar, but the guy's got elevation with an arming sword. Should we risk it? He's also got repost. Ansgar doesn't care. There we go. Still not going to move chest. I'm not taking the bait. I saw this guy kill one of their mans. They're trying to shoot me in the back, aren't they? Oh, that guy did that again. 45. I probably shouldn't be out there with no shield, with these guys with elevation, moving closer. Then again, if we just murder him... You get used to everything having either Battle Forged or Nimble. Sometimes new guys get wrecked. Yeah, well, that happened to me with Nimble in the last campaign. That was a purely Nimble campaign. Boy, did I forget about it all the time. I really don't like these guys shooting arrows at my back. But I mean, I did throw javelins at theirs, right? Nice! They just softened the ball up so we can yoink every one of the kills. See if I can... No, that's not worth it. God, L8. Double... Oh, that's only... How does he only have a 37? Unless you don't engage archers, they would run and not shoot. Yeah. I think at this point it doesn't make any difference. Plus that bow is worth quite a bit of money. You catch heavy expo bolt with 130 helm, you will be dead. Will I? With Battle Forged? I don't think so. I mean, everyone on my entire roster has 60 health. Do they have Expo spec? So 70 pen. Doesn't it do 60 damage base? So it'd be like 45 without Nimble. Minus 13. Is that right? I should release some hounds thinking about it. L8 still has the injury. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. He's just sitting there getting owned by an archer. Come on, L8, you can do it. 37. Yes. That's about all he can do, really. Kobo got the wolf pelt. He does look pretty sweet. Ooh. See what Ansgar can do here. 95%. So, how much exactly? I'm pretty sure... What does a heavy crossbow do for damage? I thought it was up to like 60 or something. Maybe it's more than that. But even if he has spec, and he max rolls, let's say. What's a max roll on a crossbow? Or heavy crossbow. 130 helm would remove 13 health. Assuming no Nimble and no Battle Forged. Pretty sure it couldn't one-shot anybody. That's why I have 60 hit points on literally the whole squad. It would not be fun. Look better with a fighting spear. Young Hobo? Oh, a fighting speeder? I've never actually gotten a fighting speeder before. I've just never seen one, ever, in like 300 hours of playing the game. You think it'd be a common thing, but... Woo, Hobo's here, friends. It's 1.85 hits to head. It wouldn't be 1.85 hits to head. Why would it be 1.85? Literally everyone in my entire roster has Steel Brow. Everyone. So we got a whole bunch of kite shields that are red. Fancy. We got not one, not two, but 3 kettle hats with mails in case we needed those. We didn't get the great crossbow. Why would it be 1.85? It should be 1.0, right? With the heavy crossbow? With 20% more that ignores armor. So it should be 70% pierce because they have 50 base. Hey, was that part of the quest or what even was that? I have no idea. Regardless, I don't think it matters too much. Who wants these kettle hats with mails? The bassinets are 210. The kettle hats are like 215, I think. 215. What's the flat top? 230? Looks like literally no one wants this. Ooh, Sarukan can upgrade from the 130 helm at long last. Oh, he's got Battle Forge now. He can go into the front line if we wanted to put him there. Our back line is pathetic. We got 1 Javelin guy supposed to have 2. 1 Hybrid supposed to have at least 2. And we've got 19 tanks on the front line. We do have Nimble here. But I'm thinking I might want the extra 25 health in place of 2% more damage. These things, however, are not worth it. Oh, here we go, L8. Yoink! Fantastic. That was 2 fairly nice upgrades there. Shield, 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 shield. Good. Good to go. 50 to 70 damage, 70 pierce. So the most they could do is 49 minus whatever the helmet is. So 130 would be 13. Assuming we had no Battle Forged and no Nimble. So 36 hit points. That was a random spawn. All right. L8 now has 2 injuries. Rotate him out. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. I don't know who to rotate him out for because no one else is a real guy, but he might probably be better even with the injuries. Depends. When you come to Sir Wolfheart's tent, him and his lieutenants are standing around a map, and your presence brings a quick end to an argument. The commander points at you. Mercenary! We've gotten word that reinforcements are coming to lift the siege, and we've not the men to fight it off. We either assault Gevenberg or scorch earth this hellhole, smoke the defenders out with fire, and then take whatever ruins remain. My lieutenants are divided on the issue. What say you have the final vote? The lieutenants grumble, but are oddly all right with leaving the decision in the hands of a sellsword. So what are our options here? Rain down fire on the castle and smoke them out, or do a full assault on the castle? What do you guys think I should do? Also, I need some tea. So I'm going to take like a 2-minute break and get some more. And which decision? Should we do a poll in the meantime? If you guys could vote in the poll, that'd be amazing. Full assault or rain down hell? Back in like 2 minutes. Full assault, full frontal are always best. Release the hounds. I don't know if that was really an option. Go for the meld. Fires. Rush the meld. Fires. Smoke. Advice. 9 volts. I would have thought that it would have been fires based on the chat. But the poll has spoken, friends. Is this going to be really bad? I've never done it. I suppose we'll have to see. I kind of want to do the full assault. They only have 14 mans, though, but they did have the 8 catapults, so... Let's try to avoid sacrificing the Shiv. Might be a terrible idea, but it's done! So Wolfhard has given the order, attack. The marginally buttery brothers and a contingent of the noblemen's soldiers are to assault the front gate. You all stack up underneath the hood of a battering ram that's more shanty on wheels than a compelling war machine. With all arms on the row bars, you push the ram forward. The roof rattles with a series of ponk, ponk, ponks as arrows riddle across it. You look up to see a few arrowheads have pierced through. When you get to the gate, you order the men to heave the ram backwards, and then on command, they let it go. Groaning with heavy oaken deliberation, the ram sails forward and slams against the gate. It fractures in the middle, and through the gap, you can see the Gemmenberg's defenders waiting on the other side. Another order, another ramming. This time, it batters straight through the gate, breaking the hinges and causing each door to fall away in a spray of splinters and metal. Arms at the ready. You and all the men rush through to the other side. Break screen. Thank you. Professional streamer as always. Yep. Everyone knows. I was thinking about getting a second tee. Kind of want 2 tees. I don't know. Always do random crisis. Have we gotten greenskins 3 times? I always do mans, but I've never done this. So here we go, I guess. We didn't have time to heal or anything. Whoa, what the hell? It's just us with no friends? I thought it's had a contingent of men. Some footmen, some billmen, some arbalisters, a standard bearer, and a sergeant. We're not even healed because of that random spawn. I thought we'd have a chance to, like, heal or think or something. Oh, God. They're going to just murder L8, aren't they? Wow. I swear to God, if someone dies right now. Game. It's literally... What the hell is this? I wouldn't say this is more interesting. I'd say it's terrible because we're super wounded. Piero's already almost dead. We didn't even get to heal. Chesney's almost dead. L8 has got to kind of tootle. Fortunately, though, they only had 4 crossbowmen that I had seen. There's 17 of them. There's no way I can do this at low health. And why are there no mans? It says you and a contingent of man. Okay. Frontal assault is bad. Thank you, Val, for the $2. Making it rain fires and money. That's what we should have done. Thank you very much for the $2. Remember that 80s movie with John Cusack? And the kid's like, I want my $2. God, that is just stuck in my head my whole life. Anyway. Charge to the rear. Yeah. So... I mean, it probably wouldn't be too bad. 4, 5, 6. We only see 8 of them, by the way. And they've got 9. They have double what we see right now. Some arbalesters. It wouldn't be too bad if we didn't start out with 4 arrows in the face. Also, I thought it was nighttime. Apparently, it's not. So we didn't get the penalty, which is very bad for us. We also have L8 with 2 wounds. We had a wound on Imperial we never got a chance to heal. What even were their odds of hitting us? They had a 41, they rolled a 15. They had a 38, they rolled a 29. And they had a 35, they rolled a 33. They did, however, miss 147, amazingly. Wow. Okay, so off to a great start. I mean, the Adderall guys are going to kill us. It's basically 9 versus 17. Berry picking, full company edition. Better Off Dead. That's what it was. I haven't seen that enough. You know what? I think I watched that once with Christine in like 15 years ago or something. That was an 80s movie, actually. Maybe I watched that with her and then... Yeah, it's got to be 15 years ago. Maybe. I don't know. That's the last time I saw it, though. You are there personally with a group of mans. Seems like no one foresaw this coming. Which is... So if I leave... I mean, they also have the frigging high ground. Like, what the hell? Every single archer gets the high ground. They hit a 30, a 40, and like a 30. And I was wounded to begin with. Is there any chance I could do this? I don't think so. Not with 4 crossbow guys with high ground. I think the only choice is straight Tootle. Like, maybe I could bait half of them to come into some direction or something. But this is really bad. Like, we could even have someone die just trying to run away. I think they all moved and shot, though. Oh, God, if Chesney died right now. Should I block for Chesney? It would be too bad versus some Arbalesters with no friendly NPCs. If you leave, quest fails. If you stay, campaign fails. I didn't want to come all the way up here just to run away and lose. Two of them reloaded. Hoped it would be a castle battle map. Yeah. There's no such thing, apparently. I kind of want to move this way with everyone. Maybe I could bait half of them towards us or something. We probably would have been fine. I actually camped for 2 days before this to heal up, and then that random spawn shows up and actually lands a couple of random crossbows or whatever it was. Surprise, you're on your own. I'm surprised too, they had a company outside plus the catapults. So it's not clear at all. So Piero's got 34 hit points. Chesney has 25 hit points. Elliot's got 47. Can I just come back tomorrow? Why would it actually fail? Like, outright fail. I guess full assault is the clickbait for macho players. I don't even think it would have been that bad either. I wonder if they're going to move all their archers directly into our face. Wait, don't if I walk back here, we get some kind of like penalty or whatever it is? You're assuming it fails if we retreat. Can I just come back tomorrow? That's a pretty good quote. I'm gonna wait one more turn and see if I can't, like, I don't know what I could possibly do. But you never know. Maybe they run up like idiots. Yeah. So. If I were to put one man here, we could then run Ansgar to this guy, but then he's sitting there. There is 17 of them. I don't, this doofus has nimble. We could hide, we could only hide one man in the bush. We could hide two. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't really do anything down here or over there. We could kill their sergeant. I suppose we have to retreat. Unless you guys can think of any way that we could not have to retreat. All I need is to, like, start out at nighttime, which it was, without wounds. This is very unfortunate, though. I think you have to retreat. Yeah, 4 Arbalesters. Also, we're already hit somewhere else, too. Executor's down to 48 hit points and half armor. I mean, you could win. What a terrible random event. Well, they didn't have too many guys, and they were kind of split up like idiots, so that would have been a good strategy. I hope we don't straight up lose. The order to assault the forts comes down the line. The preparations render an apocalyptic scene of a sky darkened with siege shot and arrows. Fires pipe over the walls of Gemmenberg, and you see Sir Wolfhart's men staging ladders against the crenellations and fighting their way up and in. Meanwhile, you and your men trundle beneath the hood of a battering ram, pushing it to the front gate and quickly knocking it open. As you rush in, defenders fill the courtyard and prepare for a fight. Wait a minute. Am I about to have 6 people die? What the hell is this? So now we're going to have 3 people dead instantaneous. It's going to be like crossbow, 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 dead, dead, dead. Did I miss something here? I didn't actually listen to what I was reading out loud. Did you guys listen to it? I was just focusing on reading it. I'm confused. Fortunately, they didn't have elevation, so they couldn't snipe us all to death. There's still 8 more of them. There's actually more guys. And almost everyone is almost dead. In fact, whoo! God, those butter guys would be so easy to kill under normal circumstances. Wow. Wow. Have some bill hooks, friends. You don't got enough. Ooh, a pole hammer. Don't see that every day. Boy, when a random spawn destroys your entire quest. It's amazing. So you have to kill 17 of these guys on the first stage and then 18 guys on the second stage without any breaks. Oh, see how all their pikemen just did nothing? I wonder if I have an opportunity here. I only feel like there's one single archer. Did you guys pay attention to that? I've only heard one guy reload and one guy shoot. I guess there could be more. I think we're gonna run out of room to move everyone to. Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm not even sure. They're gonna have the high ground on us. And we're gonna get stuck. Unless they don't take it. Never mind, they took it. From the text, it sounded like this was still the first battle. Both texts ended with you charging out of the battering ram. Nobody had any idea. I should have voted to burn it. It did sound like you should have reinforcements, and this was still the first battle. Sergeant was the same person in this battle as the last. I think maybe a random... It seems like literally no one has ever seen this, ever. Because not one of you had any idea this was going to happen. Well... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have a small opportunity to crush some mans. But those 7 bill hooks are out there. The real question is, can we even retreat with Uller? Because if we can't... Oh, boy! Tharaby bill hooks! This is 11. There's only 7 more left. And I know they have at least 2 more bill hooks and a pike, right? So that means there's 4 more left. There's got to be a standard bearer, which means there's 3 more left. They could all be the same things. They had the pole hammer, so there's 2 more left that I don't know about. I mean, we could just charge this guy and be like, yoink, too bad Piero's sitting here with 34 hit points, because otherwise he'd be fantastic for this. Can I even leave is the question. Guy's got a sword for plus 10 aim, plus he has elevation. Well. Now what? %41. To the death, men. Thank you for the 100 bits, Brian. Maybe next campaign. Just have to try and run with him. Even if I do, they'll catch him again. And they'll catch him, a lot more of them will catch him. A lot more of them will catch him. The alternative is we fight! Now you fight for 3 hours and this campaign ends. Well... Can't really fight for 3 hours. Well, I mean, they do have all their billhooks in the front, which is nice. I could get right in there. Then they're going to knock us back. Who could I get in there with? Nobody who has any hit points. Prophet can't even get in there unless we had Chesney going first. L8 could move in there but not attack against Billhook, Pike, Polehammer. If I could get somebody in there, it would be fine. 1, 2, can't move there because the guy's there. We could go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then when we have a guy here, we go 1, 2, 3. So best case, we get Prophet right in the middle of him. But then he can't shield wall. He's just in the middle of him. However, Chesney could move up, rotate Prophet, and then Prophet could double move and then shield wall in the middle of him. What is Prophet's defense? 50. With a shield wall, it'll be 75. Maybe even more, actually, because this is 17. Or am I thinking that wrong? 21. No, it'll be 71. I don't know what their aim is, but it shouldn't be very high. But we can't really taunt. We could hit one in the face. I could throw a javelin. If I throw a javelin and... Main problem is you have low DPS with so many spears. Yeah, well, I've been trying to do something about that this whole campaign. The whole campaign, we've just been going around looking for mans. Thing is, these guys are relatively easy to kill, or at least this one and this one are. God. The rest of them, though. We do have survivability. I do have javelins. Javelins hit like a truck. Problem is, they've got crossbows, but they can't really use them. 3 of our guys would have to run away immediately. Chesney would have to run away. Imperial would have to run away. Ugh, this is so terrible. Also, they hit another 41. If I try to run again... We also have 3,000 dogs. Didn't think about that. They could buy us some time. Or we could just let them all go. I see nothing. I could throw one javelin with one spike in this guy's face. Oler would need to get rotated to here and then run to here with, and then shield wall. And then... What the heck do we do? Nobody could even hit this guy. We'd have to kill him literally with one javelin and one spike to the face. Peter can't go in there. He's got 34 hit points. But if we had hit points... Everything is horrible. This is terrible. Plus, if I do leave, I'll probably just fight the same fight again. For all I know. You'll think about fighting for 3 hours, then fight for 3 hours. Well, sacrificing the dogs is the last step before sacrificing the campaign. What do we do? What do we do? I played hyper-aggressive this campaign, taking almost every fight we've ever imagined, and we still only lost 2 people, and both of those were to fights that I really shouldn't have taken. We could easily do 0 deaths in the next campaign, so we could go down flaming, as they say, although our gear and mans are fantastic. Although, to be fair, our mans kind of suck, because six of them are just tanks with no DPS. And all of them are going to get replaced whenever we found DPS. We just never found them. Also, our frigging Bannerman is still like level 5, because we recruited him on day 85. Because we didn't find one of those either. I was hoping the battle would be fast. Blaze of Glory time. Well, is there even a chance for Blaze of Glory? Is there really, though? Because this guy's going to move down 1, 2, 3. That gives him 6 more points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uller could go... He could actually go this way. If he makes it on a 41. Well, he could go there. 1, 2, 3. The only guy that would be able to catch us is this guy. Well, technically, this guy could... If he wanted to get his face in there. 1, 2, 4. The only guy that would catch us is this guy. And then maybe we get another 41% run. So if we hit the 41 here and we don't get killed... Next turn, we take another 41, and then we get out. Technically, next turn, we could get hit once. We'd have... Okay. It'd be something. But I'd have to do it. Ugh. Hey, well, it worked. All right, well, let's roll another 41 next turn, then. I don't think there's really a good chance on this. It better not spawn us again. Otherwise, it's just bugged. If I don't move out of the way... Oh, look at this Bannerman. He just wants to be murdered. Oh, I guess I was wrong. 2 of them can make it. But don't we get a bonus to retreating? That's cool. Does this just, like, continue on forever? Until I have to sit here and watch this for 4 hours? No one thought to maybe make it so that this doesn't happen? What is happening right now? This is... What is even happening? There's nothing happening. Am I supposed to go back? Am I supposed to camp? Like, I didn't fail the quest. We should have went out in a blaze of glory. At least it would have been kind of fun. Now a company spawns. Go rogue and attack the people that didn't help. What is this? Why are we playing? What is happening? Some footmen, a few billmen, an arbalister, and a few water dogs. Thank you for the 100 more bits, Brian. I think attack the town again. Pretty sure something's bugged. I don't even want to play this. Like, I just want to know what's happening. It's a lot of damage from javelins. Can you just burn it? I'm pretty sure if I go back, it's going to be the exact same quest again. That's so... Why would I have to retreat from the same battle twice? I don't get it. I don't get it. Now I'm sad. Do we even have hit points this time? Yes. I suppose that's something. New campaign time. Get your donations in to be in the name list. I mean, think about it. Okay, first of all, I'm not sad at all about this campaign because we made incredible progress towards 0 death goal. We fought literally everything. The only issues we had were lindworms plus RNG, and yeah, they are basically like the dire wolves of early game, or I guess dire wolves of late game. And Ska! You know what? Let's do some fun times. Okay. Whoops. Thought there was going to be more for him to do than that. Katie Man's tootling too was kind of sad. We got really bad RNG for Mans this campaign for some reason. But the campaign itself was incredibly good RNG in terms of like locations and routes. Ooh, do they just knock someone into Cubby? What should the new regiment be called? The thing is, I really want to know what happens. I want to try to win this. Because I'm still bamboozled. So I need to know for the next campaign. We also never got any weapons, like any two-handed weapons. They just weren't anywhere to be had. I've never seen the end game. Well, this basically is the end game. Like, after this, what do? We fought everything in the game. You just fight more of it. And it gets easier and easier. That freaking... All three of them full panicked. Wow. Whoops, that wasn't even the thing I meant to do. How dare he? Seems like this bug with sieges exists and hasn't been fixed. You're not supposed to be alone. What happens is that the parties you're supposed to siege with aggro and chase after whatever nearby hostile party, like brigands, and then you're left alone. It has been reported already. So that enemy company that spawned before quest text bugged out the helping NPCs. Oh, so that was literally just a bug then. And the last autosave was that battle, or at the beginning of today. So if we come back here, it's probably just the exact same thing. What even happens if we come? We can't even go back here. It's actually literally bugged out. So that's what happens. Absolutely nothing. It'll just sit here spawning more guys that we can farm over and over and over and over and over again. Because it never leaves. Huh. Okay. Well, that's kind of good then. At least I don't feel like we super mess stuff up. You're not supposed to be alone. I don't really understand. So they chase... So was that thing that showed up, they were supposed to chase it? But they spawned and attacked us? Is the problem, so I camped too close to it? Maybe? Like, how do I avoid it in the future is the real question. You have friends this time. Yeah, it would help if I ever made saves to be able to reload, but the only other load was like 1,000,000 years ago. Plus, we had to reload against the Alps a long time ago. And then also, Katie Mans died and Eikendyken died today. Zero death campaign. However, oh, wait a minute. Oh, Uller died just now. Right, yeah. Woo. Well, until today, we were doing relatively decent. Stay back a bit. What the heck, game? I'm just gonna stand on top of this. Stand on top of it in anger and frustration. Possibly some slight deaths. Now we have no money and the quest will never end. It will never end. This sucks. I was gonna play Battle Brothers for hours more today. And now what do we do? I don't want to start a new campaign. I guess nothing? Filthy hobbitses. Oh, you know what we can do? I think we could look at how amazing my character is. What happened to Piriel? He had 95 battles and 102 kills. I had 95 and 97, so I didn't get any in the last battle, and he only 2. But it's hard to land those javelins, don't you know? Stream a random game you haven't played yet? No, I don't want to do that. The thing with that is it takes me like an hour just to get a game to be streamable. It doesn't just work. You gotta like set the settings, make sure it's working with the video card, check the encoding, and then like mess around with things, make sure it works in OBS, which it usually doesn't. I don't know. What a terrible way to end a campaign, though. Didn't deserve it, friends. Death by bugs. That and also death from Lindworm. I don't even think there's anything to be learned. Like, after the last campaign, I had all these strategies for the new one. I think what I would do in the next one is literally the exact same thing, but just hope for better mans, really. Well, here we go. Let's do scenario line battle undead. Or not. Just start a new campaign. I don't think I want to do it today. Just forget today ever happened. Restart from where you started this morning. Ninja? What's this ninja game all about? What's it called? Psycho or something? Do they sell watches? Is that what it is? They sell men's watches? I'll just roll the credits. Jan Tax, that's who I send emails to. I'm like, hey, so about Battle Brothers, it's broken. Please fix, also delete elves. Sekira, that's what it is. S-E, I looked up Psycho and I found a bunch of watches. S-E-K-I-R-O. What is this thing? 9 out of 10. Action adventure video game? Interesting. I'd have to look into trying to get it from someplace. I might even have a key someplace for all I know. Remember the credits? I have no idea where to find this thing. It must be like, I don't know. I can't even remember my logins for all these sites. All right, well, I suppose what we're going to do, this is the risk of your I'll only get expensive backgrounds approach. No, that wasn't at all the case. The plan was to hire every farmer, every lumberjack, every wildman, every hunter that I came across, as well as every cultist. But how many did we come across? We found 2 towns that were having a cultist festival with 0 cultists. 0. I was going to hire every squire, every witch hunter, and for the most part, we did. We passed on 1 wildman once. I recruited tons of farmers. We literally never found a single lumberjack. What were the other things I was talking about? I think we only found like 1 squire who we did recruit, and we later on retired them. I forget who that was exactly. We just hired the 2nd squire that we had seen. I mean, there was a lot of professions I was ready to hire. We just never found any. Shortest stream ever? It was only 5 hours. Not the shortest stream ever. Plus, if you get the cheaper guys, they all die horrifically because they're terrible. I don't know. We actually didn't even buy that many good mans, if you look at it. Like, we only had 2 adventurous nobles for... Let's actually look at it for a second. I think we had 2 adventurous nobles and 1 hedge knight. We spent 6,000. Not even 6,000. Didn't we spend like 4,000 on him? I remember you specifically saying it's the cheapest hedge knight ever. So Gung Hobo is a cultist. We have 1 hedge knight. And then literally, that's a brawler, farmer, apprentice. We have 2 adventurous nobles that cost us, I think, 2,000 and 2,600. And with the second one we bought very recently because we were desperate for a bannerman. 1 cell sword that wasn't that expensive. And that's it. Everyone else was a loser. Although I also bought the only beast slayer we ever saw. We have a fisherman, day taller, a bunch of other random professions. I don't know, unless I literally just hired every single guy I ever saw ever. Minesweeper stream? New strats? Why would I need new strats? This stream was great. I mean, this campaign was great. The 10k knight today? Well, the reason I bought the choice was between the 10k knight and a 3k raider. And so we bought the 10k knight. And the plan was we needed somebody to go to the Northern Lands to fight with who was good, who was going to use that experience. And I checked Altenstadt twice. We checked up here. We checked over there. We checked down here. We checked here. We checked there. We checked there. Checked the entire map for mans again. So, I don't know. We didn't get very many mans is the thing. Other campaigns, we had sellswords left and right, beast slayers all over the place, hunters. This whole map didn't have a single hunting village, which I suppose is one downfall. The last campaign, we wanted to do 2 Javelineers too, and I never got a second one. I think I got one to replace myself at some point, but that was it. So I don't know. Anywho's, I suppose I'll just go make alerts and take 3 dot for a walk. And Pathfinder tomorrow, probably. This is, I really don't want to not do this, but I don't want to start a new campaign and I don't know what else to do. So I suppose, wait, did I just force close the game by mistake? Don't even know how I did that. I hit like Shift tilde or something. Yeah, I think we're done the campaign, but maybe in the future, I'll probably do the exact same thing and hope for better mans. So, any other suggestions while I roll the outro? It was still 5 hours of kind of fun, I guess, a little bit. Any other suggestions for the future campaign? I like that squad a lot, the original plan. The problem is, we just need to get mans. We had 800 tanks, but we had no bannerman. We never found a single high-ranged aim guy in the entire campaign. Not a single other guy who would have made a decent javelineer or an archer. Not that I was going to make any, but there wasn't a single one. 80 was like the highest archery. We could have gotten somebody by level 10, I think. You know what I might do is cut out the dancer thing. It kind of works with Lewis a little bit, but it takes like 700 hours to get to the dancing. I think I might just go with like double swords. Maybe. Not sure if I want swords. Or maybe like double stunners with Warhander secondaries with quick hands. The dancer spec just takes forever to get online. Then again, Lewis was one of the later recruits, like very late, like probably 2 streams ago. Day 65 or so, I don't know. Hey, I made the credits. Thank you, Surfer Wahoo, for the 100 more bits. Lone Wolf really doesn't work for melee guys. You use it 1% of the time. Well, where it's supposed to work is once you have Battle Forged and armor, you run out. You're not immediately evaporated by one single crossbow because you dodge. The problem is we never got the armor. And also we only got Battle Forged this stream. He actually probably wouldn't have been too bad. It is pretty awesome though, the dancers. Like they run out and all the frigging archers just tootle. Like 6 of them do nothing. They don't know what to do. Maybe it's not a bad spec. I just need to get an earlier dancer. I think that's what I need. I don't think it's only a wasted slot because he was too late to come online, I think. Especially because that spec's supposed to have a 2-hander at some point. And that would be fun, especially the Orc Chain. If we ever got the Orc Chain, I don't know. Anywho's, new Battle Brothers campaign next week. This one murdered by bugs and failure. However, in the next campaign, I can be 2% more careful and probably have 0 deaths. I'm not angry that the stream is over. I'm just disappointed. Yeah, me too. Like, I want to start the next one on high energy. Today, I'm still feeling slow in the brain, sleeping 4 hours and stuff. I think in the next one, we'll do all the same strategies. We'll just avoid Lindworms a little bit. We'll avoid Lindworms solo. I'll still fight him, just only like I did the first 2 times with Friend. Thing is, that actually lost his reputation, though, so I'm not sure it's worth it, to be honest. I don't think it was. I don't know. I have a Mega 2-handed axe Battle Forged Lone Wolf guy, and you still almost never fight with Lone Wolf buff up. Well, if you spawn the way I had it spawn... Here's the thing. If we had 1 less tank, our front line would be less wide, and you actually start with Lone Wolf. Like, you literally start with Lone Wolf. It's not even a problem. No Elps? I think the Elps were easy experience until they were overpowered. That one time in the swamp. That they jumped us at night in the swamp. But we can avoid 0 deaths. Or we can avoid all deaths. And the Katie Mans fight, when she died, she didn't need to die at all. Like, that was 2 raiders, and we were 2 leaders, rather. And that was like day 30 or something. We weren't ready for it. But I charged it anyway. We killed everything, and she only died by bad RNG and a string of bad things. So I think we're getting there. I know the line that we can walk to avoid deaths in the future. Anywho's, you either have enemies and no Lone Wolf up, or you have Lone Wolf and not enemies. That's the problem. No, I think you could charge archers pretty reliably as long as you're not getting shot on the way there. Install the no roaming Alps mod. I have it installed. Don't have the cheap paint though. I don't know what that is. Link that in Discord and I'll go get it. Anywho's, until probably tomorrow, I suppose. Time to do alerts all day. Just alerts. Just making alerts by myself. All by myself. No one's looking. But anyways, thank you guys very much, as always, for showing up, the support, and tomorrow we crash more demands, just in different ways. Toodaloo.